was very weird when we tried to remove mods from the public server when we had a lot of them.
Good. All right. Hold on. What is that? What's going on? What's going on here? Oh, 225. We just get a fresh sub? I think we might have. Ah, we did. Who could it be? Gordon Allen, perhaps? Streamlabs, of course, isn't going to tell me. Jerks. Ah, well, wonderful. Thank you. Thank you, beneficial human. I appreciate it. We just went up, and maybe it was like 20 minutes ago, but who knows? I looked today because I was, setting up the stream, and we were at 224, and now we're at 225. Go figure. Crazy. Crazy. Thank you, person. Whoever you are. You're amazing. YouTube, unless I'm unaware, YouTube does not like give you good details on like when somebody subscribed last. It's really obnoxious. Maybe I'm doing it wrong, but I've never really noticed a proper way. And yes, Larson, it is funny. I popped on and it said there were 8 waiting, and then I went live and it went 0. So everybody saw me coming. They're like, Rod. All right. Well, hello, everybody. Welcome. As I said in the description, Infinite will not be here tonight, unfortunately. I like the music's loud. So I don't think it actually is, but loud in my head. There you go. Oop. All right. So, what are we up to today? Gmod's over there. What were you up to, Gmod? You were just flying around for a second.
I'm just getting resources.
Ah,
so
beautiful.
I can try and build the drill.
That makes sense. You go for it, man. You go for it. You took too long. I actually started like a minute early, I thought, but what are you gonna do? And hello, Toasty. Good to see you at game start. All right. So, like I said, Infinite's not here tonight. He has a work trip that he's on at the moment. I don't know if you heard that. But he is unavailable at the moment. So, well, he thought he was going to be back by today, and then he messaged us, I think, this morning, and was like, yeah, I'm not going to make it. And we're like, oh, okay, no worries. So, he will not be here tonight, but yeah, I'm sure he's here with us in spirit. Yep. All right, so, if I remember correctly, at the end of last episode... Uh-oh. That's not good. We just had a slight hitch. I feel like something's coming. Yep. Aha. All right, now let me see. Oh, wait, no, my ladder, of course. I was brilliant last episode. That's right. I was working on this guy. Okay. Whoop. Do not have the parts for it. Whoa. All right, so I need this, my air vent. And then that's... Oh, propellers, right, my propellers. And I added that other mod. So, there's the boat parts mod that we were using. Unfortunately, I thought it was going to be a good one because it had like a no weapons option, so it worked nice with weapon core. It looked good. It had like the propeller shaft parts. Like, it looked really cool. I hadn't used it before, and I'm like, this looks really nice. And then it's only large grid, so that does not help me at all. So
until you build the floating base.
Well, yes, but we are not there yet. So right now I needed this. So this is the one that I'm using on Economy Light. This one right here. Well, I think I'm using. Yeah, this is the one I'm using on Economy Light. I was just talking with Gmod when we started about how to get the old mod out because I got very confused. But apparently I have to do something with an ini file and get rid of stuff, which is fine. I can do that. Did you add the mod for those? Yes. That's what we're talking about right now. I think I saw your message earlier, Toasty. But yes, so I added this. So this has 1x1s, 3x3x1s, and 5x5x1 ship propellers, and they all come in large or small grid. So I'm gonna be able to get these. So I just need some steel. Let me see what I've got here. Got some scrap. Let me ditch that. I need some just a couple steel plates so that I can place them. And then normally I was using the conveyor pipes. There is a small grid column block, right? What am I doing? Typing where there's something to type. Yes, there is. Okay, I'm thinking about using the column block. I think that's what I ended up using last time. Yeah, because it doesn't have the hole for it. Yeah, I think, yeah, maybe? We'll find out. Interior plate. Interior plate. Okay, there we go. Oh, and then here we go. Go place some stuff. Yeah, I'm really excited to get Christina DeBarge moving. Which I said to my wife, and she did not laugh very much. I thought it was hilarious. I thought that was a winner when we named her Christina, because she's Christina DeBarge, and I was like, oh, this is hilarious. This is the greatest thing of all time. And then I guess it just didn't win. Anyway, here we go. All right, so I'm going to finish the air vent, so at least we have some pressurization on here so we don't sink if we do land in the water. Then, boink. Beautiful. I don't depressurize. Yoink. And not that it needs to be, but hey, it's all good. She doesn't like the name. I know, right? Well, I don't know if she just didn't get the reference, or if, like, I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's not important. All right, so there's that. So now we just need our propellers. All right, so down here under propeller land, we are going to need. Thinking. This is the center. This is the center line. So let's do here. That's 1, 2 blocks from the center. 1, 2, yoink. Okay, there we go. There. Okay, good. Okay, now, column blocks. Oh, right, that was the thing. Yoink, yoink. And yoink, yoink. And then let's... Of course. Propellers. This should have all of them, I think. That's little baby ones. Here's our 3x3s. Do they hit? They do not. Alright, do these look too big? What do you guys think? That's not too big. That's a good size. That's a good size propeller, methinks. Okay. Alright, and then let's do this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. Alright, let's go. Let's get the parts. Zeron! Zeron, I was hoping you would show up. Women don't like their pet naming vehicles after other women. What? I'm not sexing to be a barge. I know, right? No, you're really not. Oh, you're not flat enough to be a barge. Oh, boom! There you go. Ha! I win. That's a good one. Zeron, I am glad you were here. I was thinking earlier today, I want to say something to you. So, I am living in your world a little bit. I am... Oh dear, that's a lot of stuff. Oh, large steel tube, that's why. So I am, as evidenced by last episode, as I went on a long tangent to Taco's dismay, I think, about my Pokemon story that I've been working on. So I started this thing like way back in the day. Like this was like back in like 2010, 2009, I think, when I started this story. And it was, at the time, it was just, you know, just writing. Just writing, a couple drawings, you know, just whatever. But lately, it's been resurgence in great force. And I have been going to town on this thing. And so I have been not only working on just rewriting chapters and redoing all this stuff, but I've dug really hard now into actual like map building and world building. And as we spoke last week a little bit, excuse me, about this, I'm getting deep into it, and it is very enjoyable. I'm creating political, groups. I'm creating religious organizations. I'm creating continents that, just coming up with histories of their backstories, different, government organizations, currencies, just all kinds of stuff. And I just keep thinking of you the whole time. You're attempting to prop up a separatist republic. Not in so many words. But yes, I'm having a really great time doing all this. I am... Excuse me. I do still have a little bit of a cough, so I do apologize, y'all, as I hack every once in a while. It is really enjoyable. I have been using a service called Incarnate. So it's like INKARNIATE, Incarnate. Yeah, so Incarnate, but with a K instead of a C. And it is a map building software. It is very enjoyable. And where am I going? It's going really good. I'm really happy. I think I bought some of it. I don't know what it was. There was like I don't know if it's annual or what it was. It's been a while now. It's been several months. But I bought that, and it is enjoyable. It is very full featured and awesome. So I've been digging so hard into that, having a great time, building out maps for the whole world, and then doing regional maps for whole continent areas, and then getting even deeper and for city maps. Oh, it's so enjoyable. But then I am using a service called, not a service, but an application called Fantasia Archive that is that I'm using for like all of my like note keeping, basically, for like everything. So it's got just I think like character pages and stuff like that, but for like everything. And it is it's enjoyable. I'm having a great time. The other day I was looking for the SG500, but it's not on Steam. No, I don't think she is. I think the workshop goes up to the SG300. Am I right on that? Does anybody know? How many of you keep super tabs on my workshop? I'm raising my hand. I think I go up to the 300. I think I have the SG100 XL Shakira edition, I think. I think I have the SG100 XL normal. I don't know. I have the SG200. And I have the SG300 up. I don't know about the others. Yes, only to the 300. Ah, sorry. Mine, not yours. Yeah, I know, Larson. That's fine. I will need to do that. That's one of those things where I will need to do that. Gmod, we're out of stuff.
Thanks for posting the map, by the way.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you all saw that either. I think if on Steam, if you're like, if you follow an author or something like that, I think, or if you're friends, or I don't know, there's a way. But you can see things get like automatically. Oh yeah, I think it's following. Friends automatically as well, but also if you just follow people, their stuff shows up automatically when they post something. So I don't know if any of y'all saw it, but I did post this world up. And I believe it is just fully public. I don't think I said it's personal or anything. Oh, Toasty saw it. Yeah, beautiful. Of note, you never replied to the last DM. I am aware, Larson. I apologize. I meant to. Did you go ahead and... I'm trying to remember, because I saw like you were posting something ahead of time where you're like, hey, this is kind of what I'm going to do here, and blah, blah, and I'm going to update this. And did you actually update the mod, or did you set up the groupings? Did you go ahead and do that, or... I just don't remember. Watch keeps buzzing. Nothing important. Okay, cool. Huzzah! Alright. Waiting on parts. That's right, because we need stuff. Yes. Oh, he's in the ground. He's going hard. Go, Gmod, go. Your, ship is very blue. I like it. It's like a nice blue. It's just different from your other colors that you tend to do. Kind of like tealy,
like neon
aqua
blue.
Yeah, it's nice. I like it. It's a very matte blue. It's very nice. Almost like a not quite a sky blue, but not quite like a royal blue either. It's kind of like a blue. It's blue. You know how blue is. No worries, Toasty. See you soon. That's good. Oh, well, thanks, Lars. Zeron, I appreciate that. I wanted third, fourth, fifth opinions on what should be where, even opposed to comment on the original mod. Oh, nice. Yeah, I need to look at that.
Curious, did you and Infinite ever find out where we are?
No, but I did mean to do that. And I will. Robin. Oh, perfect. Yes, Larson. That is Robin Egg Blue. It is a matte Robin Egg Blue. Beautiful. Ah, but you know what? Robin Egg Blue definitely has to come in eggshell. You gotta get that in an eggshell finish. But Oh, ow. That was a fun laugh.
So we didn't find out.
So, couple things on that. First thing is, I did want to put a link in the description of the video, which I did not do yet. I meant to do it, but I did not, so I apologize. But Infinite was able to get the, and I say this with all, like, respect to him doing it, but I'm sure someone will come along and be like, well, no, idiot, like, it was easy, you should have just done this. But I couldn't find it. I tried really hard, and I searched and searched, and I think I was even working with Larson, you know, he was messaging me and sending stuff, and I was looking, and I could not find this map. Like, all I could find was the maps that were published that were flat, but I could not find the map to globe, you know, the 3D, you know, interactable map. Couldn't find it, just could not find it. And I was following the links in the descriptions of the, just could not find it. I searched the Discord, okay, you know, Captain Arthur's Discord, look at nothing. And then Infinite and I were talking one night, and he's like, oh, I think it was last Thursday, and he was like, here's the map to globe. Like, here's the map, and I was like, what? And it literally is. It's a drop down of like several of the planets from the Ares system, and they're all mapped to globe. They're self-hosted, so it looks like Captain Arthur like isn't using map to globe anymore. He's using his own thing that he spun up, but they're all there. So I was like, oh, fantastic. So we do have. Which planet mod is this? There are 3 for the planet of the world on map to globe. I can't get to map to globe anymore. So like might be able to get to map to globe, but the links for Agaris. For the ones on the, you could pull a flat map from MIG. I don't know what MIG is. Anyway, there was like a GitHub repository for like Ares at War, and it had a folder with all the maps in it, but they were all just flat maps. And like, oh, here they are. They're all fine. But like, there apparently is like another link. And Infinite put it in the Discord for me to get to. That's just it's not maptoglobe.com or whatever it was. It's like Captain Arthur's own hosted thing, but it's all the maps on Map to Globe. Not MIG. Oh, MTG. Oh, Magic the Gathering. No. So anyway, what I was gonna do was I was gonna pull it up real quick because we do have it. Let me find where it was. Let me back a little way. Here we go. Yeah, it's on Captain Arthur's GitHub. There's the Agaris at War globe, or Ares at War globe, and there's the drop downs for the different things. So this one we've got Agaris right here. And let me see if I can't make this like full screen. I can. Ooh, can I export? Is that a thing to do? I don't think it's a thing. F11? Ah, okay, there we go. So we can F11 it. And I can pull up this. If I can't pull this. Pull this. Alright, let's see what people see. Oh wait, no, because the other one's in the way. My bad. Hold on. Hold, please. I know my layers. Whoa, something exploded. Okay, there we go. How's that? That look good? Yeah, it looks good. Okay, so this is the land of the free, home of the brave. This is the map in. I'm trying to lean like way back so I can get to my microphone because this is on my streaming PC, which is way over here. This is the globe, and I thought we were. Find it. Here we go. Right here. So this week, Infinite and I's plan, because we talked about it, was that we were going to try. You guys can see my cursor, right? Yeah, okay. We were going to try to send 2 teams. So I was going to get Christina working. Christina and I were going to head this way up the coast and kind of hug it a little bit, but kind of get up here and then pop out and see if what we see. See if all this kind of jives. Simultaneously, Infinite and Gmod were going to go southeast and see if they can't cross here. We've looked at these and we believe that these red marks are roads because they don't line up with territories, and the territories tend to have like a different kind of coloration to their borders. So we believe these little pink things are all roads. If anybody's 100% sure on that, let us know, because that'd be helpful. But we think these are roads. So the idea was if they went southwest, now there's a chance that there's some mountainous area over here because there's different filters. You do the high res version. Yeah, there we go. You can see the elevation lines a little bit better on this one. But basically, the idea here was that if they could go this way and get over here and at least hit a road or at least hit the coast, we could kind of get an idea of where we're at, and then maybe swing over here, see if there's a river or something like that. Looking at it though, Infinite had a thought, and he's like, we might be up here.
Well, southwest just goes to another ocean. It doesn't go to any roads. I've already went southwest.
You've gone no, not southwest, southeast, sir.
And I've also gone southeast. I'm looking at my compass.
Okay.
I've went both of those directions.
Okay.
And they were just more ocean.
And that's acceptable to an extent because you should hit ocean. If we were not there and we were here, as Infinite thinks we might be, he thinks we're right here. He thinks we might be in this spot here. And his thought process was, because he was thinking that the bays don't line up right, was his concern. He said, if we go southeast and we don't hit an ocean, and instead we hit mountains, then we're up here. But if we go southeast down here and we hit ocean, then the thought process is we might be down here. And if I can go up the bay and come up here and find that there's nothing out here but ocean, versus up here, where if you come out here, there's going to be large islands off to the north, then we could have another indication of what's what. And that was kind of the thought process, was that was what we were going to try to see today. So the idea is, I'm not really sure where we are. I thought we were over here, but we might not be. I thought I put us here, I believe, but that is not the case. So we're somewhere. I think we're over here. I think we're here. Infinite thinks we might be here as well. Gmod, do you believe we might be here too? I think this is where we saw on the flat map.
I don't think we're there.
You don't think we're there either. Where do you think we are? Do you have an idea? Does any of this look kind of familiar?
I've looked throughout that whole map and
okay.
I couldn't find somewhere that matches
okay.
where I've been so far.
All right. Well, we will find out. All right, there we go. We're back. I gotta set that up as a thing. All right. Hold on. Oh, Larson says also. Sorry, I wasn't looking at my chat. My apologies. I was using the stream PC to do that. Yours can show nickel, so nickel is that area exactly, and that's kind of why we thought with the first location with the bays, we thought maybe that was kind of where we were, but I'm not sure. We're gonna find out. Agarus not for at war or Agarus with roads. We're using the Agarus with roads. It's the one that's in the mod list. Agarus at war with roads, or whatever it's called. But it's the one for Agarus at war, but it's Agarus with roads. And that's the one that's supposed to be the jam. Which is why the road one kind of makes sense with what we're looking at. Because I can't imagine Captain Arthur went through and made a whole other Agarus planet with roads, that are different from the other one. Excuse me. My thought process would be if you make a planet once with roads, probably just leave it and use it again. So anyway, that's my thought. That's kind of where we're at. So I'm going to see if I can't finish Christina. Gmod says he has gone that way. So let's see, which was southeast? This
Southeast
way here.
And southwest.
And that's the way that Infinite was driving, right?
No, he went north.
Oh, okay. But you flew southeast, and what did you find?
Basically just more ocean.
Well, hold on too, because southeast That wouldn't
Yeah,
jive
there's
with
like
the bay, because the bay opens that way.
there's like just a single that little mountain right in front of you towards the southwest.
Yeah.
That basically is just a small mountain range, and then there's just ocean beyond it.
Gotcha. See, now I'm looking at it now, though, and just lining it up with the compass, that doesn't jive. Because if I'm at the end of the bay, looking out of the bay, and I'm looking south-southeast, the bay that we were looking at opens north. Like northwest. So either the compass mod that we're using, which is the flipped compass for a garrison war, is not correct. Or...
I was basing it off the compass. So.
And that's what I would be basing it off of as well, if you think about it. We weren't in game at the time. All right, let's see. The Surreal Taco. Taco, did you change your name? Or is this a new Taco? Where's Infinite? His anarchist rover driving. He's not here tonight. He's out at work trip. Where's nickel in the area? Road. Those are roads beautiful. They're either fiefdom lines or roads. Map to Globe gave up the ghost. Well, I don't know if it's the whole. Is it the whole site? I don't know. I was just trying to find the links to get to Map to Globe, but I could not get to it. I tried the links that I had from when I was doing Economy Light. I've tried the links from this, and I could not get to it. So I don't know if it was just his or any. I think I did try to get to Map to Globe and just couldn't do that either. I don't know. I don't remember, but it's gone. Like the maps for Garrus are gone.
Here's
but,
my view, Manta, if you want to see
beautiful.
real quick.
Beautiful. Let's see. Let's take a look. Air 522.
We're right down there.
That's our bay.
And then we got like a little
spit.
mountain, and then it goes into a bigger mountain over there.
Is that the same landmass, or does that end?
That's a different landmass.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Separated by ocean.
So
and
what
then
do
we got
what do
bigger
you
ocean
see? Okay, so you see. So look down. Can you look down real quick? All right. So is that where you're coming straight down? Is that where I am?
Yeah.
Okay. So the bay that we're in looks
up.
like that's a very shallow bay.
Uh-huh.
The Caps map. Absolutely, Larson. I'm on it. I'm gonna see. I think I can put stuff in the chat. Aha! Can. Yay me! At least I think I can. Let's see if it pops up. There it is. Beautiful. Pops up. Okay, great.
Yeah, it's a really small bay.
It's a very shallow bay. See, that changes things. That now says that the bay is very, very shallow. All right, so what... oh, man. And it's like a little... It is like Larson, I think, said it. It's like a crab claw. Let's see. Infinite didn't...
And then...
Delve is tumble.
that mountain over there, Manta?
Yeah.
That one is a very tall mountain system. It's across this mini ocean, and then once you get over there, there's just a huge mountain range over there.
Interesting.
I thought it was volcanic initially, but I didn't see any like lava.
Okay.
Like you found in your single player.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. All right. So let's see.
Then we also got this part.
Larson says,
here.
I saw another bay with a similar shape. That was back with that one, though. And the Agarus in Ares at War is actually Agarus V2. Is it really? Is it really? He redid Agarus? Like, why would you do that? Why would you take so much time? He was making a bunch of other planets. Why would he do Agarus twice? Anyway. Air 522. Got me that link. Gotcha. Steam page has links to maps. There's also... scripts you can put the LCD in game. Yeah, and yeah. Looks like a crab's left claw. So I watched episode 13 of season 1 of Economy. I've never heard someone so excited for 10 subs for a ramble about Razer products. Yeah, Razer and I have an interesting relationship right now. They, on the one hand, they're improving stuff and they're working hard to do better and be better and do things like that. At the same time, you hear the vocal minority of people that are, everything's breaking on them constantly. Me personally, I've not experienced any of that, and I have a buku amount of Razer products. I mean, like a buku amount. Like I have a spreadsheet of how many things I have, and none of my stuff ever breaks. It's always,
We were talking about the Razer chair last time.
The chair.
You were thinking about getting the Razer chair, the new one.
Oh, like the
It's
the haptic one? Or,
yeah,
the Freya. Yeah.
Yeah.
So they launched the Freya. So they did a thing over at like CES maybe like 2 years ago, 1 year ago, where they had like a haptic chair, and it's really kind of cool. And it was like the chair was like moving, like it was a 4D chair, like the chair itself was actually moving and had haptics. They released at RazerCon this year the Freya, which is looks like a back massager that you put on your chair, but you strap it to your chair, you plug it in, and it connects with Synapse, and it actually does like haptics for games. Similar to how a butt kicker would, it just kind of like translates some of the lower bass frequencies and stuff and does things, but it's supposed to do a bit more. And just like with Chroma, it's supposed to integrate with games. If they set up a profile for it in their game files, then they can read it and it can do some better stuff. Obviously, there's like 3 games that do that now because they just launched the thing, and most likely won't be a huge thing. But I have this feeling I kind of want it. I don't know. It's funny. But anyway.
And 10 minutes is not long for Razer for Manta.
You listed items for about 10 minutes, I swear. Oh, that's nothing. That's nothing. I'm gonna pop back over here. Yeah, that's nothing. I could chat about Razer stuff for a very long time.
Here's a better view of the bay as I get farther away.
Why does it look bigger the further away you get?
Yeah, well, we're in a small inlet, then it goes into another bay.
I thought you said it went right out into the ocean.
It does, but there's like another bay connected right at the inlet.
We're gonna have to. I gotta get Christine out in the water, and then we gotta find out what we're doing here. Were you able to get any resources, Gmod, for this? I know you were mining a little bit.
I put more stone in it, like 3 more loads.
We're still waiting. Oh, the refinery's chugging. It's just very slow. Okay. We're really just waiting.
This is the most interesting one, Manta.
That mountain?
Once you go around this one inlet here,
yep,
there's another like straight inlet. So I thought this was one of the rivers that you were showing on.
Is it?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Gmod, the link is in the it's in the chat for this episode, but it's also in the Discord, so you can grab it out there as well. It just scroll up a little bit in the admin chat, you'll find it. And I'm gonna add it. I'm gonna add that link to our. Assuming everything is still legit, I'm gonna add it to the description of the video. In the future, so that we'll have it. But I don't know. I kind of want to know what's going on. Make you a flag confirms. Thanks, Euron. Oh, nice, Larson. Larson says that he's snapped your sky view, and he's gonna go check and see if he can't verify where we're at. Nice.
If you can find it, that would be great.
I would. It's Reconomy Light all over again. It's I'm over here, absolutely, and then not there at all. And another thing,
I was actually debating on asking you, could we get a mod to increase the ore range, because otherwise I can't really use the ore detector reliably.
Well, you either get yourself a large grid one, make that work, or you have Infinite doing his thing, because we got the Thumper. That's what we got.
Mm-hmm.
I would really like... Oh, Cobalt! That's the problem. We're waiting on Cobalt. Yeah, that's the downside, because that's what our issue was. That's why, because remember, the large grid propellers didn't use anything special, but the small grid ones do. Okay. Okay, that means we just need Cobalt. So we need to find some Cobalt. So, on that note... Oh, pop culture news. Let me know. What up, Zeron? Okay, so if we are there is no Cobalt nearby, except in the water and all the way up the river. So, if we are where I think we are, there is a river behind us that if you follow it north, which is going to be the opposite of where the ocean is, assuming our compass is correct, and it will go north all the way up to, literally to a Cobalt deposit. So what do you think, Gmod? You want to
point me in the direction, I'll go and
Well, that's the thing. You said you saw a river, right?
Saw a river that way, towards the south, I think.
south or the west?
Southwest.
Southwest.
That's exactly.
Okay. Southwest. Okay. That jives with what we think. Do you have room? What's your battery power look like?
An hour at full like burn.
You wanna go on a trip real quick?
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, we have. I was mistaken. We've got stone. We've got chunks of stone. It was being refined. The problem was I was waiting on metal grids, and we don't have any cobalt. And being the dummy I was like, oh, hey. Do we have a? Oh, this guy. That's right. Here he is. It's like, where's our survival kit? Yeah. So let's Okay, so Sony is attempting to buy Kodakawa. Wait. Kodawaka. Do you mean Kodakawa? Is that what you're Kodakawa? Is that what you're saying? That's pretty impressive. That is a long-standing institution. Do you have a seat on there for me, or?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I meant. Okay, wow, that's surprising. I mean, I'm surprised. I'm not surprised. Sony, all of these organizations are trying to, increase their portfolios. They always are. So like, that's fine. I get that. But Kadokawa is like a very long-standing. I mean, that's a long-standing production studio. It's very interesting. Somebody's trying to buy From Software. Who is it? I don't think it's Microsoft. Who was trying to buy From Software? Was it App? Not App. Meta? Was it Meta? Somebody's trying to buy From Software. I forget who it is. Somebody is.
There's also a front-facing camera that you can use if you want.
Oh, no use. I think for now, let's just ride. Let's see. Okay, so it looks like, yeah, 54 minutes. Okay. All right, so let's see. So in theory, if we head back this way, once we crest this mountain, we should see. Hey, Chesty, welcome back. Should see a river. See something that might be a river. No, it ends. It's just an inlet. Yeah, it ends there, so that can't be it. And not just a issue on my part, right? Nope, that comes up into a big valley. Nope. Okay, so that's not it. Okay. All right, I'm gonna switch over here. Get me another aerial shot. We're up. We're up. We're in the air. Okay, so it's not that one. And what I was gonna say also is that another thing is that the stuff you see on the map when you're looking at the map is very, like, not to scale. So, like, you look at the map and you think, oh, I kind of know how big that is. You don't know how big that is when you're in-game. It's very different. For me in Reconnaissance Light, I remember one of the reasons why I didn't know where I was. Uh-oh, can't breathe. Was because...
You wanted an arrow shot, so I'm going up.
He's getting you that aerial shot. I'll switch over to Gmod so you can see Larson. Trying to look,
There's a big ocean right over there. That's why I'm thinking we're somewhere.
And it's definitely a bay because we're definitely in a bay. We're down by the bay. But wait, okay. So what I was trying to say was, you look at something and you think, oh, I know how big this is. No, you got no idea. Like, it's much bigger than you think it is, and it can absolutely throw you for a loop when you're trying to figure out where you are on a planet like this when you're using like map to globe, because you're like, oh, I'm over here, everything's fine. No.
And then here's the mountain ranges I was telling you about.
I'm thinking Can't be there. Can't be there. Unless...
We're already about 20k away from base. Yeah, I already
Gmod...
got up as high as I can with
okay.
my vehicle.
Where? Oh, man.
I kind of exit the atmosphere. That's why Anto was losing.
Yeah, I was losing
oxygen. And then gravity takes me down.
Wait a second.
Waiting.
I think I might know where we are. Hold on. Okay, I think... Okay. Which direction are we going? We're going south-southwest?
Uh-huh.
Have we been going that way the whole time?
Yep. Here's the big mountain range. And then back there's
and then ocean, right?
Yeah.
If you turn west...
Okay.
There's an island.
Yes.
And beyond that island, there's land.
Well, I don't know. I see an island.
I see brown on the horizon. Beyond the island. Do you see that? Right past it in the middle?
Yeah, I'll head that way.
I think I might know where we're at. Maybe. Because Infinite found magnesium, right? Behind us?
I think so, yeah.
North. He went north, right? Like northish?
Yeah, he was going north, and he
and
found
nickel
it on his radar, but he never found out.
Did he find nickel too?
Not that he said, at least.
Okay.
But it could have been the...
Because in that same direction... Okay, I think this kind of jibes with what we're looking at.
And we got like a S-shape island
here.
Yeah. And there's the desert one over there that you were telling me about, the brown
yes. I think... Which way are we going? We're going west. Exactly west.
Mm-hmm.
And it's the economy light ending theme. Uh-oh, what's that? Private warehouse.
I'm going away from it.
This is the ending theme for economy light. I love it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna need a little more information. But I think... Is that... What's up with... Okay, okay, I'm thinking... It might be this. Because then if we cross the sea... Or, not the sea, but if we cross a small sea, we end up over here. Yeah, I think,
Pretty big landmass coming up.
Yeah, I think I know where we're at. I think I know where we are. And it's not where I thought we were.
Well, I was assuming that because, I mean, it didn't match up at all.
But don't say at all. It was kind of. It at a glance.
Not from up in the sky.
Okay, if we can find some ore patches, which would be back on the mainland, not this area, but if we can find some ore patches, we can triangulate where we're at. Because there is where I think we are. There's magnesium, nickel, silicon, and iron, and they're like in 4 distinct corners of this area. We are crossing the sea right now. would be crossing that sea and getting over there. I think.
And this is a very big area. So
Yes, it is. Okay, so I think that's the only. Yeah, I think this is it. I think we're over here. All right, I'm gonna switch over. I'm gonna switch over to this view. See you here. All right. I think we're up here. I think this is where we're at. And we are either in this waterway here, this waterway here, or this waterway here. I'm thinking this is the one that kind of looks like a crab claw, but I don't think this is the correct orientation. I think this is. Or this. Both of these have magnesium near them, but I have this feeling that this is it. I have a feeling this is where we're at. Because this has magnesium in the back corner, you know, north, like he was going. It's got mountains all around. It's got ocean if you go across the way. And it's got, you know, this sandy land over here. Which is where we were coming to. The only thing I don't see is that small S island, but it could just be that it's not granular enough to show. But you see what I'm seeing? What do you think?
Oh no.
This is my current working theory. So what I'm saying is if we can go back to our bay and go back to where we were and fly to where we see that we think there's magnesium, where there's nickel, where there's iron, where there's silicon, and we can place those, then we know where we're at. If we can't place them, we can't place them. That's my thought. That's where we're at. What do you think? To the right, Discord. To the right, to the right. Discord. Oh, okay, he thinks we're there. Alright, why? Where is our bay then, Larson, in that picture? Larson just, oh dang. I'm just passing by.
Yeah, we don't have much thruster power.
I'm just passing by. I'm so sorry. No worries. Goodbye.
Didn't even see you. You were pretty close.
I'm so sorry.
We're not trying to start anything.
Larson is also helping too. Yes, he is helping, and that's why we're trying to see. So Larson, so Larson took a screenshot, put it in the Discord. So if you guys want to look, you can follow along with the group. But the question is, the map is not as detailed as in game. Okay, that's what I thought. Flip the image so the little cove is on the top, and it is the right direction. You mean the one on the tan side? Because the problem is that it's not. This is north and south, and we're using the north-south, you know, the corrected compass for Agaris. So in theory, it should be north. It should be north, and south should be south. Because if y'all remember, the issue with Agaris was that it was reversed on the compass. So if you use the compass mod, everything was backwards. But there's a mod which we have loaded, which is the compass for Agaris Or, where it flips it basically. And you could do that with Agaris Or because Agaris is the only planet, so it all worked out. Excuse me. We're not on the tan land. The tan land, the reverse compass doesn't hold true. There is a fixed one specific for Agaris. There is a fixed one. The reversed compass is for Agaris. That's the whole thing. Like, the mod is literally called for Agaris, because that's the problem, is that for Agaris, let me see. The issue was that Agaris, yeah, there's the HUD compass, and the HUD compass is, was the compass. It tied into all the planet definitions and basically made a compass for those planets. Problem was, Agaris was done upside down. Correct again. Decided to upload to the workshop. Correcting. What does that mean? So, but then there's a one by Spark, which is a fixed directions version that says.
I just put something in Discord.
That's confusing. Yeah, the HUD compass. That's what I'm looking at right now. The fixed direction. What does that mean? What happened to the original HUD compass mod? Does it not work anymore? I'm confused. Larson, is it... What happened to the HUD compass? Is it broken? HUD compass original is backwards galactically. I thought it was the opposite. I thought the HUD compass was correct, but Agaris was done backwards. And that's why there was a fixed compass mod for it, where basically they took the compass mod and they just reversed everything. Is that not correct? Is that not correct? If that's the case, then we could definitely reload with the different compass mod. But I was under the impression, because I used the compass mod. Yeah, because I used the reversed. Now it's been a while, but I used the reverse compass mod on Economy Light, and it lines up perfectly. When you face a planet in an empty world, it sets a certain way, and HUD compass is reversed. When you place a planet in an empty world, it sets a certain way, and HUD compass is reversed. Is it Sandyland or the Tanland? I'm not sure. It's one of the two. I like Sandyland. Alright, so Xeron's first thing was trying to bring some freedom and democracy. I guess he meant in Gmod. Nice. And Larson is helping with that. Got it. Candyland, I know, right, Candyland? It's a certain way, and HUD compass is reversed. Interesting. Okay, so we'll need to dig into that then. We'll need to take a look and see what the story is. Because I was under the impression, and again, I've said this already, but I was under the impression that the HUD compass mod was accurate. And the problem was that Agaris its map was made upside down. And Captain Arthur was like, yeah, no, that happened. So here's a different version of the HUD, of the compass mod for Agaris at War, basically. And it changed it. It basically reversed it so that you had access to, the correct directions for Agaris at War. Now, I don't know what that other one is that was done by Zelius. No, not Zelius, wrong one. This one, the fixed one. Spark. It said, this is the HUD compass mod created by Zelius. I created this version because I need a HUD compass with correct direction to help my players figure out the custom map we play on. As such, this came to bear. Now, I don't know what that means, because I didn't know the HUD compass was broken, and if you go to the HUD compass mod page, nowhere does it say anything about it having a problem. And if you go to the Planet Agaris with Roads mod page, there is no link to that one, but I'm pretty sure there was a way to, he had the mod list or something like that for Agaris at War, and it was in there or something like that. I forget. I guess the key would be to use the Whips Planetary Compass script and see if they match. Because how does Whips do it? Maybe we could do that. Do we have a small, Gmod, do you have a small LCD?
Fuel critical.
On the cockpit seat.
Can you load Whip's Compass mod? Do you have that loaded in your world, for you?
Not sure.
Okay. If not, I can hop in there, but I'd be very curious to see if that matches the HUD compass. you mind if I drop that in there?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay. I think you need a programmable block for it, though. It's a script. Yeah, you do. Can we make a programmable block? Do we have the technology?
Could be.
Oh, my stuff's broken. I don't even know if I have. Okay, I do. Oh, but I don't. I ain't got no parts. I need some steel plate. If you put one up there, put it where you actually care about it, because, you know, you may want one day.
Fuel critical.
Let's see. Is the boat done? Would you stop? We're getting there.
You do it without cobalt.
All right, here we go. HUD compass. Reverse HUD compass for Gears at War. That's from Arthur. Yeah. And that's the one we have loaded on the save. We don't have the standard HUD compass. We have the reversed compass for Gears at War. That's the one we're running. Hope he's going to make it 4 weeks. Get up. Block there. There's flyer, programmable block. Edit. Quips, compass. Okay. Then I think we just need to name something compass. This thing here. There we go. And then how do we... Custom data. Custom data. Compass. Is it on? It is. Okay. It's straight ahead. It says that north is that way. Okay. Nope. Yep. Nope. Okay. They are in conflict. So. Alright. Here we go. Let's see. Trying to find cobalt, the iron, or in the long run, figure out where the hell they are short term. Yeah. That's exactly correct. Larson is right, Toasty. Basically, so to catch you up on the conversation, that I think you were actually here for most of it. There is a mod called the Compass mod. It's very lovely. It's what's in the top of our screen right here. It gives you compass, clock, all that stuff. It's fantastic. Works great with sleep mod. It's all good. We didn't use it last season because it interfered with Ancient Astronauts, so we couldn't use it. So it was what it was.
Critical.
But we're able to use it now because we're not using that scenario, so it's all good. This is Planet Agaris, and Agaris had an issue when it was first launched where the compass was reversed for some reason. Now, my understanding was that the compass mod works just fine, and Agaris was built upside down on accident, and it was a big thing when it first came out. Everybody was using the compass mod, and they were like, it doesn't work, like, everything's backwards, what's going on? And Captain Arthur was like, ooh, my bad, and threw together a version of the compass, the compass mod that reversed it and named it exactly what Larson put in the Discord, which is reversed compass mod for Agaris at War. That was it. That's all he did. If you were running Agaris at War, this is what you ran. You ran this compass mod because it reversed everything. Larson says that what's actually going on is that was just a patch, basically, because the compass mod makes things backwards or something. As evidenced by another mod, which is a fork of the compass mod, which is basically said, hey, this fixes it because it makes things right again because it's not right. Now, I have no idea about that. I don't know. It's not... But there's another compass mod. It's a script that I've used in the past. And it is Whip's compass script. And that's what we're running right now here on the ship. Now, if you look, Whip's compass and our compass are exactly the opposite. This says north is this way, whereas this says south is that way. So either the compass mod we're running is wrong, and we just need to use the standard compass mod or this fixed one because the compass mod itself is just broken, which I don't see anything about on its mod page. Or Whips is wrong somehow, and this planet is literally just built upside down, which is why we're using the mod that reverses the compass. That's where we're at. What do you guys think? So Larson, what do you know about this? So you were saying that basically we needed to that about the one from Spark. What is the story? What do you know? Does the compass mod just not work properly right now? Or is there something else going on? Because, like I said, when I use the Agaris at War reversed compass for Economy Light, it's 100% accurate. Now, it seems that this, what we just did, seems to fit that. Where if you use the compass mod by itself, it would probably say the opposite of what we're seeing. So instead of being south this way, it would be north, which is exactly what Whip's compass says, which kind of jives with the fact that Agaris was built upside down. So so whereas this would be south and this would be north, and this is correct. But what you're saying, I used the reversed on Agaris without issue, not Arthur's. The reversed on Agaris without issue, not Arthur's. Arthur's is the I don't understand what you're saying, because the one that you just put here, so are you saying that the one from Sparky is reverse? Oh, fixed. Okay, good. Okay, thank you. Perfect. Okay, that's what I thought. So wouldn't the reversed HUD compass by Captain Arthur then be the same as the fixed one then? Because they're both just flipping it in reverse? So wouldn't that mean that we are, in fact, looking at the correct thing with our compass mod? And that Whip's script is backwards because the planet is backwards? Gmod, what do you if you weighed in, what is your opinion here on this? Or are you just, it's too not important?
Yeah, I mean, if we don't find Cobalt, we can't really...
I want us to find something so that we can decide where we're at and we can figure it all out and be 100% sure. But, not really. I'm headed. See you, Zeron. Have a good night. Yeah, I think I'm going to roll with, this is what I'm going to say. Administrative Executive Order 626. No. Yes. Execute Order 626. I am going to rule our compass in the sky as correct until proven otherwise. Because what I understand and what I have experienced, not to diminish anybody else's, but what I have experienced is that this is correct. So that being said, we're going to find out. Compare each to Whip. I'd rather trust Whip. See, I would too, and I believe that Whip's compass is correct. Just as the compass script, the compass mod, would be correct. However, Agaris, the planet, was built upside down. As such, the compass and Whip's compass would both say that south is north and north is south. In reality, based on all the maps that Captain Arthur released for his planets, that is not correct. That needs to be reversed, which is why he created the reversed HUD compass for Agaris at War, so that you could have the correct compass orientation for the upside down Agaris. Does that make sense? Like, does that make sense to you? Like, am I laying it out correctly? I believe that what we're seeing on Whip's compass right here is 100% correct. For every other, if we had 15 planets in this playthrough, Whip's compass would be 100% correct on all of them, except this one, because this planet is upside down. And not just physically oriented upside down, like literally the definitions of the planet are backwards. North is south and south is north. But then all of the maps are designed with north and south being laid out how they should be, according to how the planet was designed. The problem is that that was backwards. Captain Arthur accidentally assigned the poles incorrectly. And so what happened is, you ended up with a planet whose maps say, hey, north's here and south's here. And this is the orientation of all the maps. But then when you actually get in the world with a compass, the planet itself says, it's reversed. Which is why you have to use the reversed compass, because that flips it that flips your compass backwards and basically says, okay, this is now accurate with all the maps. That's the issue. If there weren't any maps involved, it wouldn't matter. Who cares? Nobody cares because there's nothing. It doesn't matter where anything is. But the fact that he's got all these maps for his planets makes it so that this is very important that you have your orientation correctly. I believe WhipScript uses the planet height maps to determine north. Exactly, and that's exactly. And so does the compass mod. And that's what I'm saying. They are 100% accurate to the planet's definitions. Agaris's definitions are upside down. The planet itself is not. And that's the problem. Is the maps... it's like if we had a map of Earth with the North Pole and the South Pole exactly how it's supposed to be and all the map laid out exactly how it should be. But in reality, magnetic north and magnetic south were reversed. So all of our compasses were like, yeah, the north is actually Antarctica, and south is that the other pole, you know, the Arctic. And so people would basically say, huh, well, that's dumb. Let's just, you know, reverse all of our compasses now. And now north is north and south is south. Of course, that's you would do that because you actually use the planet's, you know, true north. But that's beside the point. Compass uses galactic up for north that I am sure of. It's possible. But that's very possible. And it could very well could be. What I understand, or what I've experienced in my usage, because I've used both the compass mod and WhipScript frequently, and both of them seem to always jive together. They're always correct together. I've never had an issue where they disagree. The only time that they disagree is in a situation just like this, where if you're playing with the reversed compass mod, they would be opposite of each other, as they are, as we see. Oh, locked in, Gmod.
Hey, can you
unlock?
disconnect the
I
mic?
sure can. You ready?
Mhm.
3, 2, 1. Unlocked. How are you doing? You okay? Stable? You're
Nope,
sinking.
can't fly. Can't fly fully with it, so.
You can, you just sink a little. Can you share inertial tensor on that rotor? Or is that something you could do? It's an advanced rotor, right? Or no, it's a standard rotor?
Yeah. Okay,
Okay, ready?
let's try it one more time.
3, 2, 1. Unlocked. Still
Nope.
sinking a little bit. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
understandable. But you can fly. You just sink a little bit. That's all. Okay.
For
Nice.
safety until we get more
Yeah, no,
cobalt,
I
I'm
got you.
just gonna park it here.
Awesome. All right. So on that note, you want to do some more exploring? How charged are you? I see three
Fully
dots on
charged.
you're fully charged. You say you're full.
97.
Okay.
But-
Let's do some exploring. If you don't mind, let's see if we can find where we're at. Because I am now suddenly in need of cobalt, which is obnoxious.
Mhm.
Oh, there we go. Oh dear. There we go. Oh dear. Okay.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Gonna go get a drink real quick before
Okay.
we go.
You do that. It's good. It's good. Stay hydrated, people, before you go on potential life-ending journeys. All right. So the plan is going to be to basically go north, west, see if we can find that magnesium, and then if we can, then we're going to go slightly west or east. See if we can find that nickel. If we can find magnesium and nickel, I feel like I would be pretty confident that I know where we're at. And then we can go south and see if we can't hit those two. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. It's very possible that, you know, I'm just way off base. But we'll find out. Oh man. All right. Gmod's getting his drink. Just getting a drink. Just getting a drink. Just getting a drink. Yes, my fuel's critical. I know. Oh, my energy's also a little. Okay. Charge up off this ship, or off the base actually, because I think he's who is it? Recharging. But yeah, I can't get Christina out of the bay until I get cobalt. Dang it. The other, see, and that's a shame. I wish. Oh, somebody's unknown signal I think just blew up. I get because they're technically atmospheric thrusters, they use the same components, so I get it. But in reality, they're not thrusters, they're just propellers. So it should just really be steel plate. I don't know, like, in reality, what's a propeller other than maybe, I mean, if you're doing the whole motor in it, then, you know, which isn't normal. Normally you have a shaft that's spinning and the propeller's at the end of it, so in reality, the motor's not even in the propeller, but, you know, it's fine. I'll say we can do that. But if you do, like, the motor, steel plate, maybe some construction components, maybe some interior plate. But I feel like metal grid isn't really needed. But hey, you know what? Who am I? Who am I to say? If you and Gmod are a team, who is the second team? What do you mean the second team? Who's the second team? What second team? Me? You? Huh? What? Second team. There's supposed to be us in Infinite, just as a three-man team. But you know, we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I want to get Christina going. I can't. Which is a shame. Like that, I was really happy about that other mod because Gmod's back. Because it was like just basic components, and so you could do a propeller with no problem, and it was like, yay! Now they didn't have small grid, so now I got to use the other mod, which basically makes them atmospheric thrusters.
Which way are we
going? Northwest, sir. Northwest, I would say probably. No, just northwest, straight northwest, or maybe west northwest. It's hard to tell.
There's a whoop signal is to our northwest.
The what signal? The whoop signal?
Yeah, that's where he flipped over.
Oh, nice. Okay, yeah. So basically, if we are all the way up the bay, it's more to like directly to the west. But so if you want to maybe divert a bit further to the west, a bit to the left, yeah, just maybe start heading that way a little bit more. But it should be beyond like some mountainous area. There should be. It kind of makes me think that the valley, you know, that kind of valley area that we see from our home. I feel like it's up the valley.
Oh, this is now the ocean.
It is indeed. What is? Okay, so let's stop and think. So there's mountains up against the water. And we went north. Okay, that jives. Head west. Like, well, I mean, westish, but more southwest. Or basically south. Start heading, like, southish. I want to see... There's that sprue that comes off the side. That makes logical sense. That's what we see. Sort of. It's much bigger. Where is... Alright, there's Cuddly Bay. The mountains that we're looking at right now, can you get on the left side of them? I know it's a lot to ask because we're, you know, flying. But if we could get on the left side of these mountains and keep going in the direction we were going, you know, spin yourself, I think. But just if we can get on the left side so we're on the same side as our bay. Okay. We're going east. We're going straight across to the top of the bay. Okay. We stop-ish. Turn to your left, back towards our bay. And then turn a bit more to the left. Okay. I don't know. no. Less. What do you think, Gmod? If you're talking, Gmod, I can't hear. You did, unless you just haven't said it. In which case,
No, I'm here.
Okay,
I just
okay.
don't see the map, so...
Oh, no. I figured you'd pulled it up on your own machine. By now. It's not there. It's not... I feel like it's over here, but... Because, like, Larson could be right, and it could be that little spit. But the land isn't that, you know? He's making it as if we're on the sandy land, and we're not on the sandy land. We got green, you know? We got green and mountains. We're in the... And Captain Arthur's really good about that with his maps, where the biome is very specific to what you're looking at.
Only thing I can think of is maybe the water level's not the right height.
It should be. It should be dialed in exactly right.
Mm-hmm.
Because I placed it myself.
I was just saying, I mean, that's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, but it should be accurate. I mean, should be with great, you know, little confidences we've got. The only other bay could be this one, but it doesn't line up directionally. Or does it? No, it doesn't. There's not enough land. Where are we? We're right at Cuddly Bay, which is, as Larson described it, kind of looks like a crab claw. Comes in and over straight over to our right, Gmod, where the, you know, around the corner of our bay. That is that ends, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that just comes in, and then it comes in on our side, and then it comes in right here, and then it goes just out to the ocean, right?
Yep.
And if we go straight across these mountains, we hit ocean.
Pretty sure.
Well, I mean, we were just there, right? Isn't that?
Oh, if we go to the west, yeah. To the north, I don't know. That's where Infinite went.
Just for fun, can you land in this gully right here? The end of this gully. You see that down there? That spot? We just land there real quick and just for fun. Let's see if there's any ore in there. I don't know. This was the hardest part with Reconomy Light too. Finding out where you were, you know? Once you do, it's magnificent. You're like, I know exactly where I am. But until you do, everything's a mystery. And I thought for sure I knew where I was putting us. I was like, oh, we're right here. And I knew it, and then like, apparently I was wrong. It jives with that one, but...
Nickel.
Nickel! 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 And we're northeast. But just barely. Which would be directly north of us. Oh dear.
Critical.
We're high off the ground, aren't we? Oh dear.
1 second.
Okay.
Sorry, I was taking
No,
a GPS.
I thought I was about to take a GPS. I thought we were on the ground. I got out of my seat, and then I was like, "Oh no!" Okay, so here it is, the nickel. Yep. Okay, so nickel, and that's it. It's just nickel. Okay, so that's good to know. So now, let's go up. So from here, let us travel west, my good man. Very slightly southwest, but like west-southwest, as west-ish southwest as you can possibly go. So like where this mountain is, like straight over it.
I'm going between southwest and west-southwest.
Yeah, I lean more towards west-southwest. Whoa! Good gravy. Death Bobo. Hello, Brian. Thank you. Is it not more of a fjord than a bay? It is actually a fjord.
Okay. We're over the mountain.
No, go due west, please. Yeah, I know. Yeah, okay. Let's go more westy. Like go a little more northy. Yeah, like that. And dang it. Okay, hold on. Where's the map? Hold on. Okay, so we would have gone over the mountain and through the woods. Okay, look. There's no land over here.
Indeed.
That's the.
I mean, at least you know that there's nickel up there, so that numbers down the spots that we.
That is true as well. Where are all the nickel
Dramatically.
spots?
There can
okay.
only be so many nickel spots.
And there are only so many. So in reality, we could look where there's little bays and see what we've got. Or sorry, fjords. Because it's north. Definitely not the. Well, it could. No, it's not, because that bay doesn't face the right direction.
That might be it. What Larson just posted.
What? Where? In the Discord? What do we got? Oh! See, I looked over there too, and I thought that might be it, but it's way too round, isn't it? Isn't that way too round? And we went west, and there's no big land over there. There's just mountain. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Right? Again, not as detailed. That's true. He's not wrong. So what, you gonna try over here? See if there's any magnesium over here?
Yeah, I was just
Okay.
getting close enough.
Yeah, let's take a look. Yeah, I thought that too, Larson. I was looking there and I was like, I don't know, maybe. So there is another spot,
Nope, not that I see
but I
anywhere.
don't think this is it. But there is another spot where there's nickel to the north and there's mountain. I don't think it's right, so I'm gonna hold that. I'm gonna keep that one in my pocket. Honestly, there's only a few places it could be. One is the place where I was saying earlier where I think we are. One of the places is where Larson just pointed out. Here, let me bring you guys over here. Excuse me. Huzzah! Okay. So here is one of the. This is where Larson was saying he thinks we might be. It's here. This is an option, right here. Map clip Discord. Is it another one? I'm gonna look at this one real quick and then I'll pop over there. So this is one of the ones where Larson thinks we might be, right here. The bay looks a bit too rounded and open to me. Like, I don't see where we would be, where it kind of looks like, oh, there's stuff. But it's very possible. Could be. The only other downside is that magnesium would be over here, and we went this way, and there does not seem to be a landmass over here. So that's the only downside to that one. I think we might be over here. This being our bay. Here's Cuddly Bay. Although I don't feel like this is long enough, you know, to be our bay. But nickel's here. And magnesium would be over here. And again, we could not find this location. So there's that. There's another, excuse me, location with nickel. And that is here in the mountains. No bay, though, close enough to be, you know, where we think we are. And then this spot over here where, like, Infinite thought we might be. But again, nickel's really far away and in the wrong direction. There's nickel here up in this mountain, but no bay, you know, that's out in the ocean. There's nickel here, same story, no bay, just a lake. And there's nickel here. Now this is a possibility because we got this little bay right here. And we got this little, like, you know, fjord here with a little mountain here. But I just. So those are some options, and that's really. And then there's this one. You know, could be this one, I suppose. But that bay doesn't look near bayish enough.
And also, depending on how far that magnesium was down, would in the mountain.
Oh, that's right. We had magnesium nearby. That's right. And this location has no magnesium. This nickel is magnesiumless. This one has magnesium nearby. This one technically has magnesium nearby, but that's not quite in line with where we were.
We found iron.
What? All right, y'all should still see Gmod's view, so you guys got that covered. Okay, so we got iron over here. Where is? All right, Cuddly Bay. Is that Cuddly Bay in front of us, or is it past the mountain?
Basically, Cuddly Bay is in front of us. I'm pointing directly at.
But that's the water. That water is Cuddly Bay. Or is it on the other side of the mountain?
It's over a mountain.
It's on the other side of the mountain. Okay, so this is different water. Okay. Okay, so there's iron here. I'm gonna... Okay, I got an iron location. Okay, so we got Cuddly Bay. Nickel is south of us, roughly, southwest. And we're iron, so we would be northeast. So northeast, I'm putting my fingers on my tabletop. Northeast, southwest, and Cuddly Bay in the middle. So it should be roughly a straight line, almost, not exactly, of going from bottom left to top right, Cuddly Bay in the center, nickel and iron. Yeah, so nickel in the bottom left, iron in the top right. Okay, let's do this. Nickel bottom left, iron top right. Nickel bottom left, iron top right. Nickel bottom left, iron top right.
Yeah, we have a bay of water between us and...
Okay. Nickel bottom left, iron top right. Here's one. With a bay of water in between. Could be, yes, maybe.
Well, that iron is on a separate island, and
Oh,
we're still
is ours not?
on the...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're
Never mind.
still on the...
Forget that one. Here's iron bottom left, nickel right. That's not right. Here's iron bottom left, nickel top right. Is that what we were saying? Nope, the opposite. That crosses a bay. And that puts us here where Larson thought we might be. Yeah, and Taco says, I don't think that giant mountain's near your base. Yeah, I don't think so either. All right. Wait a second. Wait. Hold on, that's backwards too, isn't it? Wait. Here's a nickel iron.
Just need a third to triangulate where
That's
we
right.
are.
That's right. Okay. Well, the problem is we don't know what to look for.
What I mean is I've found your ship on the other season with less information. I just need 3.
Okay.
I'll work it out.
Okay. Here's nickel
I'm like
iron.
skimming across the land, hoping my radar picks up something.
Yeah, we're still... You would think this would be perfect, but we're still not perfect. There's a lot of nickel-iron pairings, but nothing around a bay that's exactly what we're looking for. And then again, magnesium in the mix too.
Yeah, still haven't found the magnesium.
Yeah,
Like
that's
Ned said he saw.
suspicious. He was
I'm not saying he
assuming
didn't
no,
see
no,
it, but-
assuming everything was, and that's the truth. All I saw were the dots on the thing. I don't know what he actually saw. Okay, so there's that. Okay. Nickel also in a mountain, so there's that. Yeah, that's true. Okay, all right. We're gonna look at the Discord that he's dropped in there. Okay, he's got 2 more locations. Yep, nickel iron. Yep. Yeah, see, the problem with the nickel iron, the second one, Larson, is that there's no bay there between the two. There's no water at all. It's just a mountain. You know? Is the seismography? It sure is. Now, I don't think Gmod has one on his ship, and we can't just... Where are we at now? I just got back. Toasty, we are better than we were because we've got an idea of where we're at. Well, we've got an idea of what's around us. We know that there's iron, and we know that there's nickel, and they're kind of in a line with Cuddly Bay. So we've got if Larson's maps snips are correct, which I believe they are, it goes nickel bottom left, Cuddly Bay in the middle, and iron top right. So like a slash going from bottom left to top right. So right across your screen, from the bottom of your screen to the top right of your screen. Just greetings! You're now in UCA space. Please make sure you follow our guidelines.
Okay.
You want to head to Sunset City?
It's up to you.
Do we have a map that tells us where those things are?
Don't know.
Interesting. No roads, also a clue. Yeah, see, the problem is a lot of these locations, there should be roads, and I don't see any. So I'm starting to wonder what's
If the
going on
roads
here.
Loaded properly.
What was that?
Maybe the roads didn't go properly.
It's possible, but I mean, the mod is literally, it's a planet mod, and it's a Garrus with roads. So, you know, like, I don't know. You can't really have a planet not render something that's on that planet appropriately. Whoa. This seems very risky, Gmod.
As
Okay,
that
guess
S
it's not.
island as well.
Yeah, that S island. Yeah. We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna get it. Yeah. We got this. Do you have? Oh, you have an ore detector on the ship. It's just a small grid. Okay.
That's why I'm going so close to the land.
Yeah. No, I gotcha. And it's jacked all the way up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Beautiful. 50 meters. So little. Okay. Ugh. So many cliffs. I love it, but not helpful. Hard to see the roads on this planet in the dark. Oh, good. Okay, good to know. Are they like the roads on the medieval planet? Are they like obvious? You know, like especially in the daylight that you can like this is a road. Because I loved that about the medieval planet, that like the roads were not only useful but also very visible. I also found Sunset City, which that GPS disappears when you get too far away. So, oh no, I still see it. It's 5.24 away. Strip of mostly no trees. Okay, well, that's better than nothing. Oh, come on, we got this. Gmod is glowing enough to light a path. He tends to. He rocks the neon armor. We're gonna come over this hill and it's gonna be something gorgeous. Or not. More dang ocean! It's very mountainous, and there are a couple locations that show like height maps, and they show like, yep, there's mountains all the way along the coast. But there's supposed to be all these other spots, and we don't see them anywhere. Ooh, what's all down in there? That doesn't look like water. Have we been down there yet?
Not yet.
Let's go down there.
Been,
That looks like a good spot.
circling around.
Yeah, that looks like a good spot to look for stuff. That looks like a good spot to look for stuff. Way down in the gully. Down in the fern gully. Oh, yeah, that's prime. Look at that. Ooh, it's very green. This is a prime location. Just for fun. One more Discord. Watch this be the one, too. Like, hey, how about this one? It's a... Oh, yeah, I'm gonna... Unless we just had some serious global warming, I'm gonna go with no on that one. We're definitely not in the snow. I know the snow, because when I did Reconomy Light, snow is snow. Oh, whoops. Whoa! Hit the tree.
Yeah, and it wasn't even like in my way.
Nothing, huh? That's surprising. Unless it's just really deep in you. This feels like something should be here. This looks very...
I'm at 18 meters.
Yeah, I know.
above the
I know.
ground.
I know what the science says. Yeah, it looked so ideal. Oh, another tree. Careful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I just
Maybe we should check out Sunset City anyway, just to see if they
Maybe.
can get you metal grids.
Need one more ore marker, preferably with landmarks. Yeah, I know. Does online map have a measuring line to mark distance? No, I don't believe so. I didn't see one. Yeah, I know. I was thinking the same thing. And the stretched out map. Oh, wait, what's that? Oh, just a ship. Okay. I saw a neutral signal pop up and I wasn't sure what it was. Yeah, maybe we go visit Sunset City. See what's going on. I hate to do it without Infinite, but if it helps us, maybe we could get some metal grids, you know, something beneficial. And maybe, who knows, maybe they're sitting on an ore patch.
And here's another
Cliff, what is this? Whoa, 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 whoa. That was those drills are hanging real low.
And you're like, please don't wreck the ship.
Well,
please
not only that, but I just drills don't break
can't
super
rebuild.
easy. Drills don't break super easy. So when you hit them, the ship flips.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're up here on the mountainside, if we survive, with nothing. Hit the HD and beta boxes, much more details. What is the? I think I messed with the beta, but I don't think I overlaid them all together. Look, more ocean.
Okay.
Wait, hold on.
Finally
Look
getting
down. Look down. There's some land down there. Okay, there's some land down here.
Finally getting back around though.
Okay. We also got 24 minutes under full load.
Yeah, we got about 12% before I would like to go back to
Okay.
base.
If we can hit Sunset City on the way home, assuming we don't find anything here,
Yeah, we'll head
yeah, I
over
think
there.
we might want to do that. Yeah, at least here's some land on the back of this mountain, at least, so there's something. Okay. All right.
I'll
yeah.
park the ship a little bit away from Sunset City.
That seems like a good idea. All right, so what's that over there? There's our nickel location. There's our iron location, and Cuddly Bay is over there. And we are 18K from the iron.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering if Sunset City isn't like on something, because if it's on like an ore location, that would be a marker.
That would be unfortunate.
It'd be
We
unfortunate,
can't
but at
drill
least it would
there.
help us locate where we're at.
Yeah.
And who knows? Maybe they're super buddies, and they would be totally cool with it. It's fine, Toasty. No worries. We'll figure it out. Like I said, I tried to make this part not difficult. I thought I knew exactly where I set us. Apparently, I was wrong. So
Okay, since the ship's coming our way, it's one of those neutral signals.
yeah.
I think I might drop you off at sunset and then
Okay, that's
go
fine.
a little bit away.
I think GC is only faction to worry about. And the ROS. Don't forget them. The ROS are angry all the time, I think. Like hornets. I mean, they were very cordial. They were like, excuse me, why are you here?
Just follow our rules.
Yeah, just follow our rules. Don't be a jerk. Oh, there's Sunset City. It's beautiful. Way up here on top of a mountain. That's pretty cool. I've been good. How about you, Gmod? How have you been?
Good.
That's good. That's good. Yeah, Toasty, we've been good. We've been good. We've been good.
Okay. Gear down.
Fuel critical.
Right. See ya,
Gonna
boss.
Move away.
Oh, where's your welders?
I took them off while I was getting the ore detector.
Like, did you grind them down, or did you cut them off?
Yeah, I had to, unfortunately.
Why? Weren't they just steel plate on top?
No, they were connected directly to the craft. I couldn't.
I thought you made two little steel plate arms sticking out the front.
Yeah, and
couldn't you
that's
just
where
cut-
the seats are.
Gotcha.
That's where my seats are, so I can't really.
Oh yeah, maybe. Well, there's a road there, but it just kind of goes off a cliff. It's not very helpful. And I'm also way up a mountainside, so that's okay. This is not too bad. Not bad at all. Hello, Sunset City. Ooh, they got guns.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't go fully.
That's okay.
over
They're
there.
not angry at us or anything. They just got guns. There's a wall. There's a wall there. Okay, I'll find the entrance one day. Ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo.
Okay. I am parked on the ground.
Love it. It's a really big wall. Oh wow, this is a big entrance. Welcome to Sunset Valley. Oh, Sunset Valley, it says. Sunset City. Wait a second.
It'd be nice for Infinites Rover for parking and.
Oh yeah,
trading.
no, it's great. Acosta 24/7 store. And items, components, and ingots. Alright, so construction components, displays, interior plates, and steel plates. That's not helpful. Ooh, they have an elite hand drill. Proficient grinder, proficient welders, power kits. And... Oh, cobalt!
Buy everything.
I've only got 17.7k.
I'll transfer all my money to the account.
Oh, wow. Why do we have so much money? Oh, wait. Oh, no. That's how much it would cost to get it all. Oh, right. Okay. No, my bad. Huh. Okay. Well, that's more than I can handle. Well, this answers Infinite's question. Found your general location. Check Discord.
There you go, Fanta. In the faction, there's 23,000.
Okay, I'm on it. Okay. General location. Are you sure, Larson? Sunset
That
City
doesn't
White
look
House
like
icon.
right.
Are you sure? Possible. Hit the reset button on the map. Reset to default. Are you sure you want to reset everything? Okay. Oh, hey, look at that. How do we know that that is Sunset? Oh, you
No,
click
it
it.
doesn't.
Oh, Sunset City. Ah, look at that. It works. Okay. So that's where we're at Sunset City right now. Nice. Okay, so that works. Wow. Thanks, Larson. That works out. Wow. Okay. Okay. Oh man. Okay, so Gmod says he's got
23,000
in the faction. No, now here's the question. Do we do that?
I would think so for components. We
Well,
can
because
combine
what
our-
that means is now you've lost all your money, right?
I can get it back in other ways.
Okay.
Because otherwise, we're gonna be probably around here for 3 more episodes.
Well, you could come
trying to
buy
find
some.
cobalt.
You could come and buy some, is what I'm thinking. That's why I'm not sure we should be using the faction balances. I think that kind of breaks our use of the economy as us having individual money. Was that 23,000 all you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I suck that back for you.
Fuel critical.
Oh dear. Yeah, I can't get a lot of this.
I was saying we can combine our money.
Yeah, but I don't want to do that because the whole point of us having separate money so that we can buy from each other is broken the minute we can just all throw our money into the faction and pull from it whenever we need.
And either way, I can't withdraw, so
Why not?
won't let me.
right.
Button's grayed out.
I've got 11
Yeah.
units of. It's fantastic. Are you sure? Are you on the correct faction? Did you click our faction?
Rising Phoenix, withdraw. Not letting me, so.
Did you put the money in? Did you type in how much you want?
Well, it won't let me. It won't even pull up the window. It will only allow me to deposit.
Oh, that's interesting. Let me hold on. Let me see.
So either way, it's in
Interesting.
there.
I can pull from it. I wonder why. Oh, because you guys aren't leaders. There you go. Try now. See if you can pull from there.
Yep.
There you go. Yeah, pull it back. Yeah, sorry, I was checking in the actual server settings versus the other thing. Yeah. Okay, so I was able to buy 11 units of cobalt. That's it.
Okay.
So yeah, if you want to head over this way, you might be able to. Oh. You might be able to grab some too and buy some. But yeah, I feel like I don't like the idea of us being able to share cash other than as a physical item, you know, like using the
I was
ATM.
mainly thinking it was a storage pool that once we're done buying the items, we put it back.
Yeah, but the
And
problem is that then once you've opened it up like that and said, oh, well, we mix all of our funds so that somebody can buy it. Well, how much did you? I mean, obviously we have a ledger, we can find out, but I don't know. I don't like that I don't think that flows with the rules of this scenario. I understand where you're coming from, and yes, it's going to be obnoxious because that means that, you know, we won't be able to just buy things, you know, in large quantities. Like, we're all going to have to do it. Larson says 11 is enough for like 15 grids, maybe. Yeah, it could be. Oh, there you are. Hey. You could probably just land right in town. There's plenty of landing space up here.
Yeah. I don't know. I was thinking more of a, hey, this is for only components that everyone can contribute to, and then one that's our personal account for buying ships.
Yeah, but the problem is, how do you know what's what? You know, like, what do I donate to the faction? And then, like, so for instance, for me, just now, it's like, oh, I need to buy something, you know, I'm going to buy components. Okay, well, cool. So I go and get, you know, the stuff, and you throw all your money in the thing. I grab it and I take it to, you know, to make, you know, to buy the stuff. But then what do? Do I just put it back? Like, I mean, if I didn't use enough of it, uranium. We can talk about it more. I'm not sure I want to open that can just yet. And that's just me. It's a basement. Welcome to... There we go. Welcome to Clank Club. Okay. Oh, Clank Club. Oh, it's a fight pit. Look at that. Ah, fight pit, Clank Club. Oh, look, there's lockers in there. So how do I... Can I get in there? Can I not? I guess I probably can't, because if I try to grind anything... Can I? I
would not recommend making the one faction that's not mad at us.
I know, I agree. I agree. Get in there, it's locked. 50% of looted cash.
Fuel critical.
Oh! 15% of mission pay or sales goes to faction. I could see that. What do you think, Gmod? Does that make sense to you? Doing something like that? Like doing a breakdown? What I don't want to do is like what you just said, where you were like, oh, I'll make it back somehow. And it's like, yeah, but part of this thing is that we all have money in our pockets. And if you're just chucking it all in the faction, maybe you never need it, but the idea is that we have it, you know, in our pockets, that we've all got a balance of some kind. So, and not literally in our pockets, but in our you know, virtual bank accounts. So that was just my concern. But what do you think about that? Doing something like a
I can take stuff to the city and sell it pretty easily with my flyer.
And so, that's did you mark the city? Did you set a GPS? Do you know where it is?
Yeah.
Okay, beautiful. Yeah, I'll add one for myself too. Okay. Also, you got 1 ore of uranium. You'll never hunger for power again. Yeah, I don't think that's the case. Oh, but you know what? You know what? Are they buying? Because if they're buying...
have to head back soon.
Oh, are we running out?
We're on 48%. We have enough to get back, but...
Okay.
Yeah, we could sell iron, nickel.
Yeah, we could sell iron. We could sell... They're buying cobalt. That's the only thing they're buying. At the moment. And it's just because that's what we had. They're buying construction components, girders, interior plate, and small steel tubes. And they're selling, they're buying drills and grinders and stuff. And then I went around and found pretty much all the...
Huh, they updated their stock then.
What's up? Something changed?
Yeah, because they were, that was different previously.
Oh. It should technically update every so often. Ice drinks. Oh, goodness, you're creepy. Oh, just for fun, Gmod, if you come over here and look at the ore, that like the ingots store, and let's just look at it together. If you click in there and check, what do you see that they're buying from us under the sell tab?
Cobalt.
Okay,
Yeah.
beautiful. And then under buy, you see iron, magnesium, and nickel.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, beautiful. Okay, great. Nice. 10 space credits. Sweet. All right. Awesome. Can you spend your money on the... Oh, is there no cobalt for you to buy? Oh, no, it's right, it updated.
I got the cobalt before
okay,
it did it, so
Okay.
that's why I was like,
Sweet.
that was different than...
Yeah, that's what I got too, is like the only thing they were selling was cobalt, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, Larson says 20 minutes for economy ticks. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's correct as well. Right, I am up. I guess let's head back to base and use the cobalt that we just got to make some metal grids. So if Larson's correct and the map is correct that we're there, then I mean we know where that is. So then in theory, we should be able to find our bay, right?
Maybe.
There's a big target. What is that target? GC headquarters. Well, that's not where we're at. Where are we going? West, southwest?
Pretty much between
kinda southwest,
southwest
yeah.
and west southwest.
We're heading that way. Okay, south. So south is from here. Where? Thought we were gonna go right over where Larson thought we might be on the other location. Okay, so we should be coming across this water here. So the nickel and the iron are over there and over there, respectively. That jive? It does. We're going some. Yep, nickel and iron behind us. Okay. Yep. That means we're over here. Home sweet home.
Taco was asking if you could show where we...
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Yep. I got it. Yep. So, this is where Larson said to... So this is, if you click this, it says Sunset City. Magically... Somehow the map is remembering what's going on in life. So he said reset it to defaults, which we did, and suddenly everything is here. All the locations, all the GPS points, everything's here. So magic. We're just uncovering layers of this map. Excuse me. So this was Sunset City, this white location here. We are heading southwest. So we're heading this way. And sure enough, there's the nickel. That I think that we are passing, and the iron up here. So our home should be somewhere down here. I think it's probably here. Or over here. Somewhere in there. Because that's the only location where there's iron and nickel, right? Oh, unless... How close is the nickel from home? Where's the nickel? Where's the nickel?
4 point.
4 kilometers northwest, supposedly. Northwest. That would jive with that. So, obviously, Sunset City is not falling off the side of the mountain, as far as I'm aware. It was actually on the mountain, so it should be like over here, right? Not right there. Because like this Sunset City looks like it's like down, like almost up by the beach, you know? But anyway, We should be able to find it because there should be magnesium nearby. I guess was there a river? Did we see a river?
Nope.
Something's not right. Yeah, we're somewhere in this general direction. Problem is I don't know exactly where. If our no get what Gemini, get out of here. See. You went southwest and crossed water. The map southwest is not right. Then, okay, so then the alternative, then, Larson, is that it's northwest, or northeast. And if that's the case, then we left Sunset City and went northeast, and immediately hit the ocean, and just kept going out into the ocean, which is not true. We crossed a bunch of land and eventually got to our bay. And it can't be this bay, because this bay happens to be the GC headquarters. There'd be a giant building right here, and there's not. So that's my question. Is I'm wondering if something incorrect. Because again, this is for Ares at war. You know, so did he rejigger a Garrus for Ares at war? I think you said that Ares at war was like a Garrus Mark II. So the question is this not actually going to be correct for a Garrus at war? I need to ask him. I just need to put it in the Discord and ask him. Be like, hey, Captain, we're doing this playthrough. What do we need to know? Yeah. So anyway, long story short, Larson located this one, and this one is, if you click it, that's Sunset City, supposedly. That's what it says. An outpost. AHEHQ. ITC trade station. We do run into a lot of ITC.
And we found that private warehouse.
And there's a private warehouse.
No idea where that one is.
No
that
idea.
One is, but
No idea.
I think it was on the S. Ben place.
Arcosa colonies down here. Mining outpost. Region outpost. That's Azurus. ITC trade station over here as well. Mining outpost. Mining outpost. I don't know. It's getting more and more complicated because I'm wondering.
If you'd like, you can put your cobalt in. So.
Oh yeah. Sorry, let me come back. You went southwest and cross water. Are you maybe to the right on the map where island is? Need to do a shoreline exploration and find the contours. Yeah, can you find the black market? I don't know. We're gonna have to find out. Anyway, let me go chuck my cobalt in here.
It has 14 metal grids based on what I put in.
It won't take my cobalt. Oh, because it's full. It's full of stone.
Well,
That explains
the cobalt
it.
would go in just the storage. So
Yeah,
that's
I
all
gotcha.
need. It wouldn't
Oh
have to
yeah,
be on the
duh. Silly me. No, I need another 27 metal grids and then 18 metal grids. What do you think? Think I'll get enough? Do you need anything for your flyer?
Not at the moment, not
Okay.
unless it breaks.
Not unless it breaks. Well, at least we know where Sunset City is, so we can go back whenever we need stuff and hope that they've got stuff in stock. We just need money. We can take them things. Like, we should have kind of unlimited steel. You know,
Yeah,
construction components.
Steel plate is basically what we're low on right now.
Oh, never mind then. I found a bunch of stone and gravel and a bunch of scrap metal. Like, not
Mainly
like...
because we keep running low on iron.
Well, but what I'm saying is once we get the mining set up at the base, or at least, or like in the mountain or something like that, like we've got... Why do I keep jumping up here? Oh, wait! My propellers are functional without their metal grids.
Even better.
Hey! You know what that means.
Doesn't make sense, but...
It doesn't make sense, but you know what? I'm not arguing. Okay. But you know what isn't, though, probably? Don't forget to refine all that uranium. You know what, Taco? Can you link me the Agaris mod in this playthrough? Yeah, it's in the mod list, Larson. You can get it. The mod list should be in the description of the video that you are currently watching. You should be good to go. Alright, so I'm going to... Fortunately...
Yes, it is, Larson.
What? Is it the discontinued one? Yes, that... Guys, we've been over this. It's discontinued because he started working on Ares at War. He never made another Agaris at War that's not discontinued. It's just literally, this is it. That's the only one that exists. But we want to do Agaris at War. We don't want to do Ares at War. I've slept since then. That's good. Alright, how far is this? 270? There's a turtle! The turtle in the water. Alright, that's 270, so that should be... 90? 180. That should be 180. Let's do the max. The upper limit. Oh, I don't think it's 180 at all. Well, I don't think it's... Oh, I have the thing going off the wrong way. 270, 270. Gotcha. That makes sense. Here she goes. Go, Christina, go. She's almost out over the water. Oh, yeah. All right. Ready for this? Oh, and it works still because it folds out this way and I can walk there. Ah, it's so perfect. Oh, careful, don't fall. They should only work in the water, I believe. Yeah, so they're both off because they... Yeah. Should be in le water. Yeah, they won't work unless they're in the water. Yep, okay. All right. Oh, are you christening the boat with a clang cola? I don't have a clang cola. But if I had one... All right.
Critical.
Gmod, do you want to see this?
Sure.
You can watch from the shore if you're interested.
Good luck.
Yeah, kind of want to do it from here, but I can't reach the I can't reach the blocks.
Here, you want me to come over and?
No, I got it.
I'm on
I'll
my
just.
way over.
Oh, I can reach it. Okay. Ready? I'm gonna save real quick. So you never know what's gonna happen.
Or you don't want me to cut it off while you're on the boat?
Ladder on stern in case man overboard. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna put one on there. And those are famous last words. I'm gonna do that.
Because I can grind it while you're on the boat.
Yeah, hold on. Let me. There we go. Let me hop up here. Hup. Hup. Oh! Hold on. Sorry about that. You just have to grind the single block connecting the boat to the arm, by the way.
Yep.
Okay, I'm up. All right, Gmod. 3, 2, 1. Cutter free. Hooray!
I heard
Hooray!
the generators.
I know, the engine's kicked on. Yeah, baby! Christina DeBarge!
Hey, but you're floating forward.
Yeah, that's expected.
Might need a landing gear.
Jeez.
Hold you in place.
She's a little confused. Oh, yeah, she works.
Yeah, I'm not sure how you're gonna get back on there without a
Get
ladder.
back on where?
Without a ladder.
Oh, on the boat? Oh, yeah, no, I gotcha. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that, yeah. Yeah, no, I gotcha. Oh, one of my propellers is off. Pro... Let's just make sure that thrust override is off. Okay, good. I don't like the jiggling that's going on. There's like some weird jiggling happening.
Mm-hmm.
She's like going down and then like resetting. I think it's server related. All right. So what we're gonna do is also get her other thrusters down here a little bit. Because this is a much more gradual angle here. Boing, boing, boing. Alright, that should at least keep me going forward.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, when I'm not in the ship, it's not too bad. Alright, not bad at all. Okay. Christina! She lives! Alright, so I need a ladder. All grid ladder, and then I want Atmos, Flatmos. Let's see some square ones. 2. Yeah. 4 construction components. That's interesting. Hey. Okay. Plushie for wheelhouse. Ah, yeah, I do have a plushie. You could probably put it there. Okay, so we're gonna put. Let's get down in here. It's a good side. atmospheric thruster, flat. Okay, here we go. There it is. 1. Now let's put 1 over here. This is how many blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 from the corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Very possible that that's not quite where it's at, but that's fine. Let's take a look. No, it looks like it's 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, no, it's actually 8 back. My bad. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and it's probably this one here. 8, and then we'll drop 1 there. Beautiful, and then we'll just put another block here that we screwed up. Oh, then I messed up plate, of course. Okay, oh, ladder. Oh, wait. My ladder. Forgot. I don't have ladders anymore. Rats. All right. And look, she's not jiggling much anymore. Nice. Love it. Okay.
Fuel critical.
All right. Got it. She lives. Oh, man. That was like perfect, and then I fell. Throw some stone in there and some uranium in there. Oh, it can't refine the uranium.
Yeah, the next thing I'm working on is upgrading the refinery and the assembler.
I did get us
Right
one
after.
explosive, by the way. Oh, just FYI, it's pretty awesome. What was I missing? Oh, right. The block over here. Got it. All right, Christina is good to go.
Nice.
The only thing I don't have is braking thrust yet, which we hadn't really fully discussed that. So we'll leave that, I think, for another time for now. All right. Love it. Okay. So, for gyros, she's got some pretty intense gyros. So I think we might want to take those gyros. We drop those down to like 40% or something like that. That's pretty intense. So in theory, we should have. Oh no! It looks like the O2 H2 gens are. Oh, the one collector is full in enough to just kind of fill one O2 gen. Interesting. Hydrogen engine. Filled, and oh sweet, all 4 are filled. Nice. And my tanks are filling too. Oh, look at that. That's why, because we're burning through stuff like crazy. Okay. Awesome. Well, she's jerking a lot. Being really weird. We'll wait for high tide. Maybe we'll push it. Gmod, can you give me a nudge?
In 1 second.
Yeah.
I'm working on the drill.
Toasty, since this is episode 3, only 3.
Fuel
The
critical.
plushie is an actual piece of equipment, right? Right? Like it's a component. Like I can't place a plushie and build it. I have to like drop it on like a landing gear or something.
It's actually a block, but you have to have the components for it.
Oh. Oh, Consolidation actually has one. Engineer plushie. Cannot be crafted or disassembled. So, oh. Used for building. Oh! So I can just put him here. Nice!
Yeah, and I don't know how that's going to work with Oscrap.
What do you mean?
What I mean is if we find another plushie somewhere, if we grind it down, will it do Oscrap or...
It grinds to the same component. So no.
Okay.
You just get to keep it forever. Alright. Taco, I got a plushie in the wheelhouse. Okay, here we are. The tide's coming in a little bit. Come on, baby. Alright, probably a bad idea to turn my gyros way down. There we go.
Fuel critical. Fuel critical.
Alright, there we go.
Fuel critical.
Yes, I know my fuel's critical. What about a plank in case he becomes mutinous? She's a little heavy in the rear, which is fine. Once these cargoes start filling with actual ice, I think it'll be a different story. Turn this back down to like 40% or something. Okay, I'm going to put my propellers. Alright, let's see. Machine propellers. On off. And increase thrust over. No, just kidding. Just kidding. This is going to be increase, and this is going to be decrease. I can go up, down. Okay, beautiful. Check Discord. I
Well-
found you. Oh, he found us for real this time.
He actually loaded in the planet and found it.
Okay. So, it looks so nice in that version. Okay, so where are we then?
Indeed.
That doesn't really help, Larson. I mean, it tells us kind of where we are, but not 100%. Oh.
Fuel critical.
There we go. Check it out. Love it. Oh, it's fantastic. I like there's like water rushing through there. That's pretty cool. It's just a tree.
He put in the main general in the Discord, Toasty.
Oh wow, look, we're already above the horizon. I just hit X to put my binoculars away. I guess I'm on a boat, so I'm playing Sea of Thieves.
Yeah. Since Toasty doesn't.
Oh, right.
have
Sorry,
Discord-
Toasty. I will. Yes. Let me pull that up for you real quick. I'm in the middle of sailing, so it's a little bit different. But let me see. Yeah, go Christina! Watch out for the fish! I'm loving it. Look at this! Look at us go! Look at us go! We're booking it! We're going like 15 meters a second! Ah. Alright, what do we see? Anything? I'm so happy. This is great. This is spectacular. I'm loving this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at. We're just cruising on the ocean. Oh, so nice. Wow, how far are we from home? Wow, I'm almost 8K from Cuddly Bay. Wait. Wait, I can't tell. 4K from Cuddly Bay? It's hard to tell. I'm not sure. Somehow I already have too many signals on my HUD. I don't know what's going on.
I just take them off when I'm not using it.
Yeah, but they're like our home base. Like it was like the start location. I guess I could take the start location off because we've got our other ones. Let's see, start. We can that off. Then we got iron,
And the,
nickel, Sunset City,
ore
Cuddly Bay.
ones, you don't really need until
There it is. Cuddly Bay is 4.5K. Gotcha. And then that one must be one of our ores. Yeah, at 8.47. Yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong, Gmod. I can turn those off too. Yoink. Beautiful. I got Sunset City, which is 13K away. Look at her. She worked. Ah, she worked so good. Ah, this is great. I'm loving it. Ah. Gmod, I'm very happy.
I understand.
All right, so I am coming way out. So that land, the landmass that we're connected to, like to the left of our, or the right, I guess when you're looking out of the bay, to the right, it comes out really far.
Fuel critical.
Oh, my jetpack fuel's critical. Oh, that's too bad. I should have a refuel station on this thing since I've got so much hydrogen. filling our cargoes yet? Nope. H2, O2, H2's, one of them is almost full and the other one's starting to top a little bit now. That's good. Okay, good.
Those two will be back.
My tablet is 2%. I've charged me back in a bit. Okay, no worries. I'll hold off on getting the thing then up for you. Yeah, it's something about being on the server and it like it keeps jerking. But the minute that I'm not in the ship
Fuel
anymore,
critical.
it's all fine. Because doesn't this one has... Oh, no, this one doesn't either. Okay. Whatever. Okay, I am 7K from Cuddly Bay. I don't know why, but I am.
I was gonna ask, what is your goal?
I'm
Because
really
it
just
will
having a
build-
great time. I think Christine is actually spelled with a K.
Because it will be quite a while for you to get back.
Pretty sure Christina DeBarge is spelled with a K. Sure is. Stinia. Oh, well, I can't spell. Copy that. Copy that. There you go. Alright. So let's see. We got these. These are not right. Boink. Stinia. Colors. Really? Off, decrease, and increase. Okay, and then what else do we have? The gyros. Christina. Gyros. Save. Leave. Okay, cool. Alright, we're looking good. Engine. Where's our big bats? Oh, do we not have? Oh, we don't have big bats. Oh. Interesting. H2 tanks.
Larson says that map doesn't match the game globe.
Interesting. I kind of had a feeling. So what do you think? What do we do?
Well, the only real way to do anything is to go out and find the ore spots the old-fashioned way, but
Yeah.
unless we have a
Oh.
large ore detector,
Fuel critical.
I really don't think we'll find anything very easily. We got lucky on those 2 points.
True that. The map we are using is from Ares at War, which uses a Razer V2. So is not expected. Somehow, I suspect this isn't the right map. My game globe doesn't seem to match. Razer V2. There's only one solution: draw your own map, but to make it challenge, use an Etch-a-Sketch. An in-game Etch-a-Sketch. How about that? Oh, what is that? I saw. Maybe not. I thought I saw some land out there. Oh, I do, right there.
You will eventually reach land if you go that way.
No, I saw some directly behind us. So that's probably where we came from. Okay, so that's fine. That's fine. So this is the area that we left. Okay, cool. So this is going forward.
Fuel critical.
Okay, so the question is, if I'm not moving, do I still? I do.
Fuel critical.
I wonder if. Yeah. That solved it. The old weapon core rotor trick. So on a dedicated server,
Critical.
it has to do some predictions, and so grids will tend to be a little shaky at times, especially when dealing with things like, you know, something like the water mod or something very intensive like that. So a subgrid on the grid, it makes it so that it calculates it a whole lot more consistently, and that immediately fixes your problem. So now we're no longer bouncing around. All right.
Fuel critical.
All right, let's see. There's only see proof in Discord. I'm going to walk dog. Feel free to Pokemon Tangent 15 minutes. All right, let me check in the Discord real quick. Okay. Close to orbital. This island does not exist on the map you linked on Steam. That whole. Are you sure? Isn't that? Is it? Hold on. Isn't that this location here? Larson, isn't that this? Hold on. Let me bring this up. Isn't that this island right here? There's the side island, and there's that one there. Isn't that what you're talking about? Isn't that what's in your picture? Yeah, that looks like what I just linked, or what I'm got up on stream. No, that island is further. Hi, Rashid. How's it going? Further up in the view, along with the S island. I'm confused. What are we looking at? You sent in the Discord. You've got a picture of from close to orbital with 3 pictures. Then down, you've got 2 pictures. And then below that, it says this island does not exist on the map you linked on stream, and has a picture of what I think I'm showing you. What do you say? This one should face that island in your map now. This one should face that island in your map now. This one. What is this one? What are you talking about? I don't think I understand. Because the giant picture that you attached has a gigantic landmass that's kind of like a heart. And it's got the little squiggly island off to the left. Just like this here. This is the heart island, and there's the squiggly island. No, I'm not following. Not that I don't believe you. I'm not following what you're talking about. All right, Gmod, I got 10.8k away from Cuddly Bay, for reasons, for science. Okay, I'll head back. For reasons again. This one should face that island in your map now. This one. This one. What is this one? But hey, Rashid, how's it going? Good to have you. Glad you could make it. I mean, well, I was about to say it's only 9 something, but it's 10:12 now, so we were only here for a little bit longer. Another hour and 50 minutes or so.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, I definitely want a refill station on this ship. Slap one right here on the one of these cargoes. Alright. Sweet. Alright. So, maiden voyage. She works. She runs just fine. She's filling her cargoes now with some ice. Technically, we could just cut the... I could run these like I do on the plane on Economy Light and have them on a timer. Where they turn on and off. They don't overfill. Let me turn the collector off. Let's see what it looks like when you turn that collector off. Medium cargo containers got 3.03k of ice. Collectors got 8. O2H2 gens 4.5 and 8.08, and the tanks should be pretty much full. Yeah, 100% on both of them. And then I'm guessing that the engines are as well. Yep, 100%. Yeah, everybody's 100%. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. No updates from Larson. Curious. Do you mind if I fall off my boat?
Mm-hmm.
Will there be a mermaid?
No.
Ah, rats. Discord. Okay, sweet. Okay, sweet. Okay, let's see. Okay. Here is the height map for this Agaris you are currently on. Here is the area you are in. Are you sure? Okay. See the S island lower left, and the T-shaped one next to it. You are on the landmass north of it, where Cuddly Bay is. They're very small pictures. You open it up in the browser. Okay. So, the landmass above it okay. When you say the T-shaped island, or landmass, that looks like an L to me. Does it look like an L to you? Can we go with the L, the one that kind of looks heartish that we were looking at? And then there's an island right above it, where we're supposed to be, between that island and the Arctic one. And what you're saying is that island does not exist, that landmass. on the map. And you would be correct. There's only one island in the water between the Arctic and that T-shaped island, and it is a tiny island. So what does that mean? Is it just missing? Or are we like wrong map to globe? Okay, well, yeah, that's the root of the issue, is that we don't have the proper one. Means I will need to make you another ore map. Nice. Yeah, if it's legit, it's legit. So question then. Did we say that map to globe is gone? Like the site you said you were getting the error? Until the real map to globe works again. Okay, yeah, no, see, that's okay. Yeah, that's because I was gonna say, like, we have the map, the flat map. We could just put it on map to globe, or I could print it and cut it out and put it on an actual globe. But okay, long story short, you're the IT guy. Yeah, it's an HTTP error for sure. But okay, so that being said, then let's do this.
Fuel critical.
Somewhere here, I have the Agaris flat map. Oh, it's missing there too. Great. Okay. Which makes logical sense, because this would be the same Agaris at War, Ares at War map that he has, the most up-to-date one. So the ore map may not be the same, but do I have the other? I would. Where is that? OneDrive? The other map. Attention, I don't want to run into anything. Nice land. Let me survive this stuff, maybe? Yeah. I'll find it. I've got it somewhere. If it rains, I'll be protected. Love it. I love my boat. Physical height map, not the same. Yeah, no, I gotcha. I haven't been able to get that site to work. Once again, Agaris screws the Unwary Traveler. I know, right? It's like Octave. It's ridiculous. All right. Somewhere I have the map for that I use for Economy Light. In theory, the land masses should all be the same. I just don't know where it is. Problem. I'm gonna have to look for it. Well, actually, I have a thing for it. Where is it? Roaming. Oh, of course it is. There she is. Probably should start slowing down a little bit. Went into Cuddly Bay. We're
Yeah,
going a little
don't-
fast.
Don't want to run into the bay.
No, we don't. Down by the bay. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's on my economy light map. Okay. So, everyone, this map, we should be right on the far right. Far right at the very edge. There's at the very bottom, you see that L-shaped green island, the squiggly island up to its little left, and then there's a green landmass, and then right above that there's that white landmass. We're supposedly on the green landmass right in there in Cuddly Bay. That is supposedly where we're at. Let me pop that off real quick so I can come over here.
Fuel critical. Fuel critical.
Yeah. Feels critical. Alright, Gmod, I'm coming back in. Can you see me?
Think so.
Check or layout. Oh yeah. Yeah. We should. Let me park first. I need a dock with the landing gear so I can actually dock. Remember, your RE map had screwed up ores, as it was not for a garrison war. Yes, and that's what I was saying. Like, we'd still probably need to redo the ore map, you know. Anyway, but at least we would have the correct land masses. That's kind of the key. Let's see. We're gonna need to build my dock out a bit more. Yeah, I think until then, I might want to park over here by the base. Coming in slow, Gmod. Nice and slow. I could have little landing gears on the sides so that I can grab onto things just like a tie down. There we go. I feel like it might be a little fast.
Need the harpoon mod.
Well, the problem with the harpoon mod is it works, but it kind of doesn't work.
Fuel
Alright.
critical.
I'm
I
here.
was just saying, like, it would be nice to be able to.
Yeah, I did that on Economy Light, if you remember, and it works, but it doesn't work. Like it's cool, but it's not. No ore names, just locations. Let me make a quick ore map for that section of the planet. No ore names, just locations. Yeah, so let's take a gander real quick. Silicon and uranium. Yeah, no, it's not even close. Yeah, already it doesn't even kind of match. Okay, beautiful. Okay. So, Christina's here. Okay, so all I need to do, so I'm going to make some small little, let me do, mag plates. Small grid mag plates. Let me do, like, 4 of them. Yeah! I'm going to put them on her, like, high points over here. Actually, probably could put some on the front, too. That'd probably make a good idea. You know what? It might make sense to put a couple.
You could also change your rotor over there to be a mag plate that swings out
Could do that.
if you
You're
want.
not wrong.
That'd make it so that you don't have to put mag plates everywhere.
You're not too bad. don't think I have enough parts for them because I only grabbed 4, I think, but yeah. That's okay. So there's those, and then I think I would put some like right here. You're just like, yeah, I'll put 3. Might as well. Oop. You. Three. Acha. I think you should have buoys floating with lights to guide your way through the fjord. So, I'll tell you, on one of Gmod's public servers, I did exactly that. I lived, I was based in a very icy location, and we had a very big bay where I was building, my ships in, and I built my gigantic carrier. And what happened was, on my way out of finally leaving the bay to go out into the ocean, I was basically stuck because it was like the way was very shallow, and
you hit the reefs.
What was that?
You hit the reefs.
Yeah, and it was really hard to get past stuff. Like it was really shallow. Now, luckily, my ship wasn't too bad, and I was able to kind of get around. But I had to go out and put up, and I was building little posts, like column blocks going straight up with like a wind turbine on the top and lights just like blinking down them to let me know, like, hey, stay within these 2 posts and you're good to go, and you can get all the way out. And then actually it was really bad because like right at the opening of the bay there was a small underwater island, and it was like right in the way, so I actually had to go down and like warhead my way through. And I spent some time excavating, just like with warheads, blasting the ground out so that I could actually get my ship out. Because it was a big ship, and it was, right in the way of the bay. So, but it was great. I had a big old shipyard in the bay, and it was nice. Also, a lighthouse with rotor spinning floodlights. Eastern Quarter ore map in Discord. Nice. So, let's take a look. Okay, so that would jive with what we've got, because we have, well, no, it doesn't. Oh, wait, is that our bay up in the top, then, Larson? Well, no, it can't be, because I was, maybe it is. So if our bay's in the top, then that makes logical sense, because that makes the line, the lower left, top right, middle, as the bay. Remember, it is upside down, as the map is named left, not right, as the map is named left.
Fuel critical.
I still don't understand that, but that's fine. Because again, I don't know. Never mind. We're not going to talk about it anymore. I got it. Gmod, there's a cute little cockpit over here.
Mm-hmm.
It's adorable. Thank you. Let me finally refill my hydrogen.
Else.
Yep, that's awesome. Thanks, man.
And technically, this was going to be a dock if you wanted. You could expand this if you want.
Nice. Well, I have a dock over there. If you recall.
I know. I just didn't know if that was your building shipyard and this could be your dock for ships that are complete.
This is an awful lot of steel plate. No wonder we were running out of stuff. It's also very high off the ground.
Yeah, because this was going to go down into like... I didn't know how big your ships were going to be.
Well, right now, she's a little girl. She's just a little thing.
But this was
SC
also
planet
made
map
to
sections
hold,
are top,
hold
bottom, front, left.
Internet's rovers.
You are
They
right,
could,
Larson.
like,
I gotcha.
Come over here and park up here and get hydrogen.
Awesome. Thanks, Larson. So... Okay, so it's upside down. So then it doesn't jive with our... I'm so confused. Alright. Delicious. Okay. She needs a paint job. But also, needs to be docked in an acceptable fashion. And the nickel, I believe. I don't know, that streak of orange is your bay. That's streak of orange. Streak of orange. Wait, what streak of orange? What? What? White is the islands. Yes, I got that. I'm confused. What streak of orange? What are we looking at? Is there a... Did you streak orange earlier? I'm confused. I'm sorry. I don't see what you're talking about. I see the ore markers. They're red. But I don't see any orange. Oh, that streak of orange is your bay and the nickel. Oh, okay. So he's saying... like the long one down in the... like on the lower section of that island? The streak. I don't know. We'll see. Looks beautiful. Okay. Do we have the... we don't have the... yeah, we just got guns. Medium pile of barrels. Small pile of barrels. Large pile of barrels. Awesome. We actually have barrels. Now, are they... do they come in small grid? Just a single barrel. These are... oh, storage barrels. Nice. Barrel seat. Oh, he does not come in small grid. Neither does this one. Ah! Oh, wait, this, okay, that's because they're all the same mod. Never mind, my bad. Explosive barrel. Probably not going to roll with that one. But I do like this barrel. Whee! Can I jump up there from here? Oh, I can! Awesome. Oh. You know what? These look really good on the outside as buoys. Actually, no, you know what? The column block probably would look pretty good as a buoy. Oh, it does. Oh, but if I put them there, they actually will get in the way of the... never mind. I'm giving them up front, though. Interior plate. Whoa, Gmod, you okay? You're jiggling around.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hey, that's nice. Is there a small grid freight container? I don't think so. Oh, there is. All of them, actually. Or... oh, that's nice. I didn't think there was. Oh, and the fridge. The fridge. Oops. That's okay. Yeah, look at that. They are small grid. Cute. I like them. Not sure where I really would put them yet, though, because I'm not done decorating. It's cute, though. Okay. New image with Cuddly Bay marked. Oh, sweet. Thanks. Let me see. Dudley Bird. Nice. Okay, so okay, in that little section, and that looks about right, Larson. That looks right. Okay, cool. So if you're in the Discord and you're checking stuff out, Larson added. He's been dropping some pictures in there in the general. Tires on outside of the dock would be a nice touch. That's Gmod, he barely agreed with his pre exclamation 45 degree slopes on ship. I was very happy with those. I thought that was really cool. Is he building down yet, or is he still cooking? Yeah, he's doing something else. That's fine. Gmod, would you mind if I built the dock down a bit over here?
Yeah, go ahead.
You would? Oh, okay. No, okay, gotcha.
No, you can go ahead. The main reason why I built that so high up was for infinite.
It's fine. I'm just gonna slope us down
But,
to the ground.
Yeah,
that's all. Yeah,
it was.
it's all good.
I didn't know how big your ships were. So
Yeah, no, it's all good.
That's
It's all good. Sweet. Yeah, for right now, it's not that bad. My ships are very tiny right now. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do this. So where is this in the water? Like right there. Now, is this low tide or high tide? Let's see. This looks like it's getting up almost to high tide. Where's Christina? She is a good indicator of where the tide is. Yeah, we're getting up high tide. Okay, this is about where high tide's gonna be. Make a floating dock, rises and falls with the tide. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. I'm not sure how you would do that exactly. You'd have to use like
only
hinges.
the shipbuilder would be able to do it anyway, since it's not connected to a base.
True. Oh, and it would have to be floatable too. So yeah, I'd have to build like a flotilla, and then like with hinges connect it. Not a bad idea, but I don't know how space engineers would handle that. Has anybody tried that? Oh, that's not right. No wonder. Okay, let's try. Let's see what are we looking at here. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I think we could probably do a dock coming out from here. Oh wait, the water's going up. I don't think it goes much higher than that though. Kind of, Josh, you did it, a floating dock? Nice. And did it, I mean, was it, so that's a question I have. Because I watched like some highlights of his series. Was he on a server or a local save? Does anybody know? Because that's kind of what it comes down to is if he was on a local save, then you know, kind of all bets are off because he could kind of do a lot of different things. He had a flotation mod, and it was local. Oh, gotcha. As a kid in the 80s, there was a town that was built cargo ships in Southwest Ontario for Great Lakes. Their gimmick was the side launch the ships from dry dock. Side launch. Oh yeah, I remember. I've seen that. I've seen side launch stuff. Yep.
Which sometimes those go wrong.
I was about to say it. Sometimes they don't go very well.
And sometimes they're just funny because people get too close to them and they get splashed. Thinking, oh, I want a picture. Well, here's a picture in a lot of water. Technically, it didn't go wrong. Just a lot of people got splashed with a lot of water.
I guess I can just go up. Yeah. Chicken frame air pockets from plates. Gotcha. Yeah, and that's kind of what I was thinking, is that you could just make a flotation, like a floating platform, and it'd be easy. Yeah, I mean, not easy, but you just basically you build a boat, but it's just a big platform, and that's it. And you just make a large empty space with a vent on it so it floats, but then connect it to this with like a couple, like a 2 hinges on either side, or just honestly just 2 hinges straight out, and that way it can raise and lower, on the hinge. It'll kind of slide in and out a little bit as it moves up and down, but it would work. Or at least in theory it would work. I can't say for certain, but it should work. Gmod, we seem to be low on steel plate.
It's making it as fast as it can.
Oh, are you using it too?
Well, I'm trying to get our drill up.
Oh, the drill. That makes sense. 2 hinges, no resistance off. Yep, that's what I was thinking. Is you have, 1 hinge facing out, 1 hinge connected to that to detect the thing. That way it can, it can hinge down, and they can. You got it. You got it in your head.
I'm 3 drills and 1 conveyor away from having stone pretty much come in.
Empty O2 and hydro tanks to float it. Who did? Kind of Josh? Depends which version of the water mod he was using at the time. The water mod 2.0 or 3.0. 3? Is just much easier just to, you just do it. Okay, 45, that's not a lot, but it's some. Let's see. Yeah. All right. Nice. Yeah, that doesn't work anymore. 3.0 hit in his series. Hit amid his series, and he used the flotation mod that basically filled blocks with styrofoam. Nice. Get a few blocks between hinges too. Yeah, I mean, just to expand it out a little bit, give you extra play. Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, no, I'm with you. And Larson, that would make sense if he was like, going about his business and being like, hey, I've got, this going on, and like, I'm halfway through a series and suddenly the core mod I'm using changed. Yeah, I can understand, coming up with your own local mod to fix that. Because it was a very different mod back then. I mean, the water mod was literally just like, oh no, just just slap down some tanks and you're good to go. I mean, if you guys remember, oh, man, way back when, it was ES2 when we were playing ES2, and I had the humpback, and if you remember, she sunk. I crashed and fell in the water and sunk to the bottom of the ocean, and I just literally just built hydrogen tanks in the ship and on the outside of the ship, and then just filled them. And as they filled with gas, it was like whee, and eventually she floated up to the surface, and I was good to go. Yeah. All right. All right. So we're just waiting on steel plate. Tons of stone. Oh, we got some stone. It's stoning. How far are you on the drill? Oh goodness. Have you decided to maybe start some of those before you finish it? That way you can go a little bit faster.
Well, the unfortunate part is I already put the conveyors down, so I have to finish these 3. Otherwise, it won't go down farther.
Hey, don't go down farther. Just grab the stone that's right there under those drills.
I've already done that.
Oh.
It won't grab anymore.
Oh, it looked to me like you just built them. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I've already pushed this down
Really?
a few times.
Oh, okay. All right, go for it. Let me assist then, without falling to my doom. Oh, okay, like that.
Doom.
There you go. Added some stuff to it.
Yeah,
And we are so
I've
far.
pretty much got everything but steel plate.
That's fine. I think I had a few. Had it fill tanks to float, not got stuff weight, which is odd since both hydrogen and oxygen weigh less than water, as does ice. Yeah, no, you're right, Larson. Jakaria changed it because he really wanted to push the buoyancy aspect of things and really kind of, you know, like the volumetric-ish as best as you can stuff. And that was kind of what it was. It was basically he wanted to go that route rather than just being like, spam tanks and you're good to go. That was the plan. That was all it was. Probably, I gotta wait for the tide to come in a little bit. I could probably
Kind of
get
funny, I
Christina.
use this as the tide marker because I put it at high tide.
What?
This rotor. Basically, this rotor gets pretty much covered right after high tide. It's
What
the
rotor? Oh, that rotor. Oh,
highest
gotcha.
point.
Yeah, beautiful. Looking good, my friend. How are we looking?
Oh, I got one more complete,
24.
So...
Oh, we need more steel plate on that guy. Oh, can we grab some of the steel?
For.
Can we just grab some of the steel plate out of these and turn it into parts for this one? Like, obviously, we can't do it ourselves, but can't we, like, won't that get us more resources at least?
Scrap.
Yeah, but won't it get us more resources than waiting for the
that
stone
will
to
take
do it?
away. Because
I mean, ultimately it will, but won't it be any faster?
I don't think so, and it would
All
be us losing resources.
All right. Just stone is a very poor creation of resources versus, you know. And Izzy's trying to make large steel tubes as well for some reason. I guess she needs it for the drills.
Well, actually, we've already got all those.
Oh,
She's
so
just
she's just
trying to
refilling.
restock
Gotcha.
herself. Which, in fact, I guess that's a way we could get more steel.
Disassemble.
A little bit.
Yeah. Could do that. Could do that. Yes. Yes. But I got 130 steel plate left on this guy, just to get him started. Can you kick on this other drill that wasn't on before?
Yes, one second.
Aha! I just did. Without hurting myself too. Somehow. Oh, all the drills are on now. Hello, drills. This one's on too, but he's not complete, so he's safe to stand under. See, how are we looking with the water? Are we up? No, we're like super low tide. All right. Go, drills, go! All the stone. It's 30 steel plate. Ooh, we still got some cobalt left. That's awesome. I'm coming. How do you reach this drill without falling?
Usually I could only do it when it was fully up
Gotcha.
at the top. But since the piston's moving down.
No worries. I started to slip and fall, but then I stopped. As you guys are running your own economies, what does Gmod charge for drilling rock? Nothing. We're all allowed to collaborate on static grids, and even though this is a subgrid, it technically counts as a static grid. So we all share in this. So we're all good. All good. Oh, this one over here, he's stuck. He's like, come on, man. They're getting stone. They're still getting some. Working. Gotta wait for that refinery to refine. And production. Oh, we're disassembling stuff now. Okay. Switch over to assembly. Go, baby, go. Zoo, 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 zoo. Zoo, 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 zoo. Piston is not static by its very function. You're not wrong. Alright, steel plate is flowing forth. We have so much. We might actually be done. We are! Gmod, drill's about to get started. Watch out. Oh! Step back. Alright, all drills are functional.
And it is going into the earth.
Well, it's working on it. But yes. Okay, beautiful. So now that means we should have plenty. Is he back on?
We're actually increasing on stone.
Yay! You could probably take whatever disassembling stuff you were doing off, because we're doing fine now, and now she's not making anything. Mm, mm, mm. Yahoo!
Starting to create its first hole.
You never forget. You never. Nope. 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 Get it go. Get all this stuff. Assembling a bunch of batteries again. How many batteries do you have on power cells? Do you have on Q?
180 enough to build a base battery.
Ah, nice. That makes sense. Cool. All right. Well, we are finishing this episode up with a bang. And a bang in the sense of nice, good, wonderful. So close. Make those steel plates. Batteries take so long. What, how many... $20 metal grids for a large finery.
We'd have to at least go back to Sun Place and hope they have it, or find Cobalt.
Yeah. Which, it sounds like we might be getting a map soonish, so that's a plus. Beautiful. All right. All the steel plate I had. Oh, that's great. barrel. Infinite's gonna be so impressed with everything we've done.
Mm-hmm.
And be like, whoa, you guys, how did you even do this? It's amazing. That's what he'll say. This planet's ore maps are grayscale, and I can't mark ores by color. I can only mark ore spots. You'd have to explore what ores are there. Hey, you know what? That's... We're gonna see how things go. I appreciate that, Larson, and that I'm sure it will probably come in handy, even just that. But I'm... Like Gmod was saying, since we're kind of stuck, better than what you have... No, exactly, 100%. Based on what we've got going on, where we kind of just are stuck with nothing, I think, especially once Infinite gets back next week, or well, next week is Thanksgiving. For y'all that know or don't know, here in America, we are beginning our winter.
Do not celebrate it.
What was that?
Or do not celebrate it. Some parts of the world do not.
Correct. That's why I said United States. In the United States, we're beginning our winter feast days, and one of those is Thanksgiving, which is the like the third or fourth Thursday of November. I think. I'm not sure how that is actually calculated. I think that's how it is. And next Thursday is Stuff Like Stuff as You Pop. Yeah, exactly. It's one of our feast days, and so most of us here in the United States kind of know that that's just a holiday that usually is either family or friends or something, but usually you're doing something, you know, and that day, and not that you have to, just that, you know, a lot of people are, so it's not surprising, you know. Stores close early, stuff like that, you know, goes. It's not surprising for people to be occupied that day, as I will be. My grandparents-in-law, my wife's grandparents, will be are in town, and we will, I believe, be hosting Thanksgiving here at our home for them, and just my wife, me, my son, and and them, and then I think maybe her aunt and uncle might be coming as well. We'll have to see. But point being, next Thursday I will probably be occupied, and I would much rather, you know, I'm gonna say now, we probably very strongly will not have a stream next week. It's possible that we might, but I would not hold your breath. So I say this because I was just about to say, you know, next week when Infinite gets here, but it probably won't be next week. It'll probably be the week after. So just, I hate to do it so early, you know, because we're only on episode 3. I hate for episode 4 to be pushed back a week because this is a lot of fun and I'm really enjoying it. But unfortunately, that's just the way it's going to be. So next week, when Infinite's back, we can start using his thumper again and kind of get out there and kind of see where we're at. Additionally, Christina DeBarge is ready to go, so we can start, you know, actually going around, you know, and potentially finding some stuff. We got some stuff happening. So let's see. Thanksgiving in Old World terms, the Fall Equinox Festival, beautiful. 4 points with the wise family, more important than points with complete strangers. Yeah, no, and this is the second time that they've been like here around, you know, this time. So I'm very, you know, we're excited to have them here, and if we can, you know, do Thanksgiving with them, we're excited to do that. So it'll be a nice time. Yeah. So anyway, I just want to say that because I was about to say, you know, when we're here next week, but I just wanted to get that out, that we probably will not be next week. Like I said, there's a very slim possibility that we might, you know, maybe we'll get through the thing, and it'll be done. It's like, oh, wow, we'd finished Thanksgiving dinner at like 5 o'clock. Crazy, you know, like, who knows, and nothing better to do, so let's just hang out. But most likely it's not going to happen. Most likely it's, you know, that's not going down. Which is fine. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. So, anyway, that's that. So I just want to let everybody know and kind of be aware that that's what's going on next week. But the week after that, like I said, we should get everybody together, and we should be, back here hopefully together. Assuming, Gmod, you're not going on any vacations or anything soon, and Infinite is not either, because I don't believe I am. Oh, Larkin says his stream's on Thursday hour ago. That's good. How's that going? Good? If you find yourself interested from where I see, anyway, yep, there you go. Yep. If anybody needs some SE, hop on over to Larson and Void streams.
Did you see the live action trailer for How to Train Your Dragon?
I did! And that sounds weird, because you might be like, but Manta,
What?
you tend to hate those things. We're gonna see. The interesting thing about it, because I was really curious to see Toothless, and I was like, all right, how's this gonna go? But if you watched it, Toothless is already CG, and they didn't really change that much. He's still got his huge eyes, he's still got his same body shape and type. He just looks a little, the textures on his skin look a little different, which, if you remember, in How to Train Your Dragon, his skin looked really good. They did really good with the textures. So, we'll see. But so far, it doesn't look terrible. Oh, the generators are... Tank's empty too?
Sorry, Larson.
Oh,
I don't
fine.
know why it sounds low to you.
No, he's probably
or
fine.
on the stream.
He sounds good. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's kick these gyros, because I'm going to have to get this ready here. Shoink. And get those off there. See if I can't turn the boat. Turn, baby, turn.
Anything live action, I'm like, eh.
Yeah, and me too. Me too. When I heard they were gonna do that, I was like, really? Like, do we really need that?
Are we really gonna do this?
Yeah, like we don't need this. Here we go. We're free. All right, she's free. Yeah. So, when I first heard that they were doing this, I was like, don't do that. I was like, really, please don't do that. Like, please don't. I really like this movie. I would really prefer you not to screw this up. But you know what? They're recasting some of the similar people, for voice acting, and they look good in their role. So there's that. Like I said, Toothless was the biggest kicker, and Toothless is already, like I said, Toothless is already CG. So he's not really that different.
Honestly, if you think about with how great they've gotten with CG, if I wasn't picky about CG, I would say, oh, that looks pretty real.
Well, it's not that real. I mean, because Toothless does not. But that's the key. That's the kicker. Is How to Train Your Dragon is not
Real enough.
It's not real, and that's the problem. Is it doesn't look real. It's not designed to. It's one of those things where it's like, if you take, I mean, just look at the key thing is and character designs for one, but also the dragon designs. They're not supposed to be realistic. I mean, I think like the deadly natter. Physiologically, that thing should not exist. It doesn't make any sense. The Sickleback, it doesn't make any sense.
Monstrous Nightmare.
The Monstrous Nightmare, no sense. Like, none of these make any logical biological sense. But that was the point. You know, they were cute.
Or the most ridiculous one is the Bone Collar.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's like,
It's like,
no, they.
if that thing can exist, we're doomed, because that's zombie right there.
There it goes. Beautiful. Get in. It's great. Yeah, but the key point being that they're not. You know, I mean, they're not supposed to be. And so the problem is, if they went the route of, hey, you know how these things aren't, you know, realistic in any way? You know what we really want to do is make them realistic. That's when I get grumpy, because you're not listening to the fan base. You know, you got a fan base here that loves this thing for what it is, and you're gonna screw it up because you're gonna take it a weird route. It's the same issue that happened with the first Avatar: Last Airbender that M. Night Shyamalan did. It was like, hey, how about instead of making bending look like bending, we just make it like some weird martial arts where like rocks jump out of the ground randomly? Like, how about that? And it's like, no, that's dumb. Like, don't do that. That's not what we came for. And partially, that's kind of the problem, you know, is whenever you go live action, is that a lot of things are animated for a reason. They fit. The animation fits the design. You know, you can't just take something, like, as awful as it is to think about, when they did that stupid Dragon Ball movie or whatever it was, you cannot take Dragon Ball Z, any of those, and make them live action. You just can't do it. The characters aren't designed that way. Again, physiologically, makes no sense. You can't have muscles that big. You know, like, it doesn't work. There's a reason these were animated and do so well in animation. You get things that you just don't get with live action, no matter how hard you try. You know, even if everything else was perfect, human motion does not reflect animation. And animation, by its nature, makes your brain okay with things that it normally wouldn't be okay with. Certain motions, certain fluidity, certain things that maybe aren't as fluid as they could be. It doesn't matter. Your brain is like, oh, this isn't real. Like, so it's all good. Even if it looks super realistic, it's like, no, it's fine, because it's animated. It's not real. And your brain's okay with it. But the minute that you do a live action, and that's why some of the Marvel stuff was so off-putting sometimes to people, is because you're watching an actual human being going through the motions of something, and it doesn't look right. It's like, well, that's not fast enough, or that's not this, or that's not that, and it doesn't jive with how it's supposed to jive. And that's just natural. I mean, that's just the way that our brain works with stuff like that. So sometimes animation is just a better medium. If you let Chinese kung fu industry make it. Liver action, nice. Live action. If you lock during low tide and unlock at high tide, you might send the skiff orbital. Yeah, no, I was trying to slowly move it up a little bit. Laptop speaker suck. Oh, yeah, for the volume. Yeah, it's all good. So I have not watched the One Piece, the live action One Piece, but I have heard great things. And from people that are, One Piece fans, they're like, no, this is spectacular. Like, it's not everybody, obviously, but most people are like, no, this is great. Like, this is fantastic. And it's because it's incredibly, devoted to the source material, which is always key in my book. And it is really good at, at the CG. CG just works, and it goes really well. Casting was done well, and everything's just done well. It's a simple little stupid thing. But a good example I have is when you think of, the Avatar: The Last Airbender movie. The one that M. Night Shyamalan did. Aang. The tattoos. So we know that his arrow things are airbender tattoos. They're tattoos. But in the animation, they're these big blue tattoos. Like, they're just big blocky arrows. And they make lines that go down his body and do all this stuff. M. Night Shyamalan was like, well, they are tattoos, and this is like Asian-y inspired, but like Buddhist monk. So what if instead of big blue arrows, we do like henna? You know, and it was like literally just like really ornate tattoo patterns, but in an arrow shape going up and down the body. And it was like, okay, I get what you're going for, but that's not correct to the source material. Now fast forward to the Netflix series, and what do we see for Aang's tattoos? They are big blue tattoos. They're not neon blue like they are in the anime, where they're like, you know, just blue, but they're clearly blue inked tattoos in the shape of a big blue arrow going up down the back and up the arms and the feet. Like, it's, they stuck to the source material and they made it look like this, even though it doesn't necessarily make sense from a human historical cultural significant point. It works, and that's what it's supposed to look like, and that makes it more believable. It's like, yes, this is the show that I was watching. So all to say, with How to Train Your Dragon, there are certain character designs, like with Stoic. I was concerned about Stoic because Stoic is Stoic the Vast. He's enormous. He's a really big guy. And Gobber, same thing. Like, they're very big, very cartoony Viking, gigantic, you know, smaller legs, gigantic chest, and big, huge shoulders. And you know, it just, you can look at that and be like,
Stoic cracked open a boulder with his head. Apparently.
Yeah, and but again, it's like, you look at that and you're like, all right, here's like some characters, and they're, you know, they don't look like normal humans, like human design. So how are you gonna make this work? And they seem to have somewhat made it kind of look good lookable, you know, where it's like, all right, I got this. I feel like, especially since they use the same voice actor, like, that's really cool, and he's a big guy, so it kind of works. And if they play it right and do the costumes right, they could get away with it. It could look really good. And while they didn't use the same guy for Hiccup, which makes sense because I think the guy who plays Hiccup is, I think, probably in his 40s by now. Wouldn't quite work out. But he's lanky, he's skinny,
unless
he's
he's
small.
very good at voice acting.
Well, no, he's the guy who played Hiccup was. I mean, we all know that guy's
What
voice.
I mean is
forget.
the octaves and everything.
Oh yeah.
changed
Well,
so much.
and you heard it, and you were like with the new guy, and you were like, I see where they're going. So the new guy seems to be all right. Like, he seems to kind of know what's going on, and he's kind of younger, so it kind of fits, and it's all right. It would have been cool to have his OG voice actor come back, but obviously I get why they wouldn't do that. But for Stoic, it was like, no, he's an older fella, sure, bring him back, it's all good. And I think that helps kind of ground it a little bit. But the key thing for me is are the dragons, and we only saw a couple, but primarily it's Toothless, and the joy of that is that Toothless is already, like I said, he's already CG. Like, it's not a 2D animation to a 3D. Like, he's already a 3D generated, and the textures were great. I mean, if you remember some of the scenes, like his eyes, his skin, just it looked good, in the show, or in the movie, and they kind of just went with that. They didn't really change a lot. They were just like, yeah, let's just like dial the texture resolution up a little bit. Yep, that's it. And I was like, all right, like, I'm good. I'm good with this. It looks good. Oh, the Matrix wasn't anime. They did a good job of special effects. Yeah, and they did, especially the original Matrix. They did good. They did what they could, and then they did a really good job. And a lot of classics. I'm not saying that some of these are classics, but a lot of classics that are like live action classics, they do the best they can with what they've got. And part of their charm is how they use their special effects, and stuff like that. So it's really good. There's just been a long history of failed animation to live action adaptations, and it gets tiring after a while, and you're just like, you know what, I don't even want to get involved. Like, the Sonic one was pretty good. Like, when the internet blew up about the Sonic one, and they were like, oh, our bad, and like changed it and had better Sonic, it was like, all right, great, this is good. I'm concerned about, what was it, the Minecraft movie. That's one that I was hoping would get the Sonic treatment, but it doesn't look like it is so far. I don't know. I haven't seen the most latest trailer, but it's pretty garbage. It's pretty garbage. We talked about that a couple months ago, I think, and it's just it's bad. It's bad. It's bad. Again, I haven't seen the most recent trailer. It's supposed to show more about like Jack Black's Steve character's background or something like that, but it's bad. It's bad. I think we watched before that like fan-made trailer version actually set like in Minecrafty style, and it was great. Much better. I'm gonna sit down. My back's starting to hurt. There we go. That's better. I need to start doing this earlier. I need to like stand until like 10 and then maybe sit down for the last 2 hours. Gmod, are you just parked in the seat? Like, are you just done? Like, what's going on? You've been sitting there for a long time.
Sorry, I went to go get a drink.
Again?
Yeah,
Or is this the
I already
same
finished.
drink?
No, I finished a different drink.
Finishing my drinks. All right. Well, the dock's done. Christina's parked.
Yeah.
Good to go.
So, do you think we're gonna call it early, or do you think?
Do you need to call it early?
No.
Okay.
I was just wondering because you're.
I don't see a
think,
reason to
talking
call it
about
early.
sleeping and a few other things.
Who was talking about sleep?
When I came back, you were talking about the seat and the bed, and I don't know. I didn't catch it all. So
What? The seat and the bed.
before you asked me if I was gonna stay in the seat.
Oh, no, I was talking about sitting down.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, I didn't catch it all. So.
Yeah, no, I just said I was going to sit down because my back was starting to hurt a little bit. I was like, I should, because apparently standing for too long is not healthy. You have 3 nearby ore markers you could go explore tonight. The ones on the island south of the bay. The moment you mentioned Jack Black, I think not funny. I don't get his humor. I like his Kung Fu Panda movies, like not that they're his movies, but that he voices. I really like him as voiceover. As a voice actor. Some of his stuff is okay. Like some of his older stuff is like, alright, yeah. But there is some. He's not for everybody, and he's not. All of his stuff isn't for me either. Hey, Toasty's back. He was good in School of Rock, but everything. And that's Larson. That's exactly what I was thinking of in my head. I was like, School of Rock wasn't too bad. Like I thought he was pretty good in that. I thought he did a good job. But like I think he's like his Jumanji. I was like, eh. Jack Black. Whoa, there's arms. Arms just flew over me. All right, where are we heading? Larson says, south. South of the bay. Okay. And they're what, on an island? You said south of the bay? Do we have a? Oh yeah, this guy down here. And we don't know what they are, necessarily. We got an iron and we got a nickel deposit. Gmod, do you want to gather some of that, or do you want to explore some of these other locations, see if we can find cobalt?
Up to you. I mean, we need to find cobalt, or we need to get
Then let's go.
cobalt in some way.
Let's go south. See, we got about 30 minutes. You want to head down to the island down the way? Kind of straight that way, I think is the way we would be going.
The S Island, or
No, it's the yeah. It's not the S Island, but it's the island that's next to the S Island. It's the L Island. Can I just set this to toggle block on? There we go. There we go. Right on the tip closest to the bay is a huge splotch. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. But our bay is actually up in the island, so we actually have to go like down and around the island, right? to go around to that side.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh.
That's why I was saying, like, is it part of this tip or?
It's not our tip, it's the tip across the way.
Okay. I guess I would ask this question now before we need it, Manta. How do you plan on repairing your ship if it loses the airtightness?
Well,
Underwater?
that's what all of the components, like all the compartments, are for, so that even if one of them breaks, she's still floating. It's kind of the redundancy of the compartments. But if I need repairs, I can swim.
Okay.
So I just need components. That's all.
I didn't know if you need a crane or anything to get it out of the water.
We might down the road. I mean, that was kind of what the dock over on the way, you know, that has the arm. That was kind of, I was gonna work on something over there to see if I can make like a crane or something, a winch or pistons or something to lift stuff out of the water. Because that probably will become like a dry dock over there. So we'll get to it. But okay, so let me see. Okay, so it'll be on my right, right? Right, because we're coming out of the bay. We're gonna go around the island or around our area, and then it should be this way, correct? Okay. So Toasty, nice. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. Save that map and show it on stream. The little one that you just had? Yeah, we'll get that. Okay, so oh man, it's huge. Pictures. Left. Oh. All right, so let's go ahead and open that bad boy up. Well, the first thing. Okay, so the first thing is we can show this. Okay, so let's pull this one up real quick so that Toasty can do this. All right, so Toasty, you can see this a little bit. Far right, far right. There's a gray island, green island, green island. You see that kind of vertically? We are on the middle island, supposedly. We are on the bay that is kind of up in the crux a little bit. So if you see how that's kind of like horseshoe shaped a little bit, we're on the inside to the left in a thing over there in a little area, and that is where we supposedly are. So we are heading to the island slightly below us. We are heading down that way. Now the problem is this landmass does not appear on the map to globe. It's just gone. It's just not there. So it's not cool. So we should be good now. I should be able to crunch up our speed a little bit. Let's see. 50 meters per second, 67 per minute, per hour, 45 kilometers per hour. The silicon marker, which is nickel on this world. Yes, so silicon on that one was blue. So if you see on that little horseshoe-shaped island in the middle, there's like a blue marker, kind of like right there on the left, on the inside of the horseshoe. That's supposedly where we are. No worries. Now Larson has a map that he's done for us, which I just downloaded, so I will be able to put that up, and probably attach it in the series, or in the description, the video description. But that is, he's got the ore locations, just not what they are. A makeshift map. Yep, makeshift.
I guess the other question I would have is, do you have a bed on the boat?
I have a bed on the boat. Oh, for staying? No, I don't. I should put a little bed on the boat or something. Do they have... Okay. I know we've got... They didn't add, like, just a flat bed, did they? It's all on, the side blocks. Right? There's not, like a bed.
I thought there was a bed that you could put down on small grid.
Oh, there is! Oh, there is! It's adorable! Oh! Wait, where... Isn't it? It said it was in there. Oh. Is it not part of the group? No, it is. It's right there. Well, why? Oh. A bunk. So why can't I get that exactly? Large ship bed is not available for small ship. But I can't get to... What in the world? This is so dumb. I can't get to the bed though. It won't let me get to it. That's so dumb. Here it is. There's a bunk and there's a bed. A bunk bed. Not really the best place for a bed, but you know, it's not terrible, I guess. This is really garbage. I don't like this. Is this just... This is from the Contact DLC. They added a bunk? That's so cool. Hammock on the roof. Yeah, that'd be nice. Hit the number again to switch to small grid. I was doing that. That's the problem, Larson. The problem is that the beds themselves don't have, like, a variant. So I was, like here, I'll bring it up again. So if you pull up the bed, which is number 4... doesn't show up, and then you can't, and then because it's a large ship bed, then you go to the half bed, same thing. Half bed open, same thing. Inset bed, same thing. I can't actually get to the small grid bed because it doesn't show up in the toggle list because I don't know why. But if I hit that's a weapons rack now, my bad. But if I hit 4, which is my thing, I can't get it to launch on any of them. And I can't get it to show up in the menu without getting it. I had to manually pull the small grid bed and use it. Ugh. So dumb. Okay. So. I think this is my location, right? Because I can't get people to do a town hall to come up with groupings that make sense. I will get to it. Is this the island over here? Is this where we're heading? Feel like it might be. Because that's all the same landmass, right? And Toasty, I hope so. Yeah, I hope so too. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, that looks like all the same landmass. And that's me coming around the edge, because that's where Cuddly Bay is, yes. I think this way is where we're headed. Gmod, did you make it there? Are you did you find what you're looking for?
Oh, I've been scanning over the landscape while I was waiting.
How's it been?
Nothing that I could find anywhere.
Seriously?
Mm-hmm.
It's supposed to be on the tip there. Were you looking at the map?
I was looking all along the Edge.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like right on the edge, like right on the tip, and it's a
I'll
lot.
come back.
Probably this area that I'm heading to right now, this like green patch straight ahead of me. I think that's where it's supposed to be. Is the entire round tip? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, seems like a lot. With a boat and an airship, you need a Miami Vice Magnum PI theme like song for the series, right? Oh, and look, there's Toasty. There's a new bed. It's called Bunk. Wow. Is it deep ore? It shouldn't be. I mean, there are some that might be deeper than others if they're like a rarer ore, but nothing really more than normal vanilla stuff. Christina's rocket. How we doing on gas? Build 0%. It looks like our engines are still filled 0%. It looks like we're collecting enough to run them. And a small grid connector can see down to about 60 meters. And a small grid connector can see down to about 60 meters actual. Detector, gotcha. Alright, Gmod, I'm coming up on the coastline.
Okay. Man, on my way back.
Oh, did you find stuff?
No, I went pretty far and I didn't find anything.
Oh.
I'm like 30 to 40 kilometers away from base.
This looks like a very hospitable land. That's what I'm gonna do, Larson. It might make sense to drop an ore detector in Christina somewhere. Just, you know, so at least if she comes up to the, you know, the edge like this, she could figure something out. But I don't know. Oh, look, tanks are filling. 8%.
Could also possibly carry one. A big one, I mean.
Oh yeah, could do that maybe.
Since you have a pretty big deck.
I got some big deck energy. Alright, we're coming in. Look at that. That trip took like 12 minutes. That was a short trip. Love it. I did. I did, Taco. Because Gmod said, I have a big deck. And so I said, I got some big deck energy. Oh, Gmod. I thought you were heading... I'm so confused. I thought you said you were heading back to base.
Well, I was heading back to see you.
Oh, where were...
Because I thought I checked this whole area, but...
Do. Run! This is a big beach. There goes Gmod. He's flying. He's scared. Are you actually touching the ground?
Pretty much.
I saw dirt clouds behind you. One thing you should have with Manta, he don't cuss unless he's really, really excited or frustrated. This is a family show, Larson. Oh yeah, look, I'm getting dirt clouds too, just running in the grass. Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know.
I got
see
nothing.
anything.
I got nothing so far. Whoa! Unknown signal! It's showing us the way! -2 for belligerent families. Yeah. I don't know, I don't know, it's just never really been part of my vernacular, and so, I don't know, I just never did. And there's Gmod again. Hey, don't hit my my unknown signal.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm not getting anything either. And I'm on the ground. That mountain's very picturesque though. Run! It's just bob. Surely it's here. Right? I mean, Larson's looking at oh goodness. He's looking at the ore map of this planet. I mean, like, it has to show up, right? I mean, it's granted, this is a very large area, so, I mean, it could be anywhere, but... Are you driving backwards?
Uh-huh.
The coloration, it may be at the base of the mountain. Oh. I'm guessing you checked over there, though, Gmod, yeah?
I'll go check again.
I just figured that you probably did.
There's also another unknown signal that just came up for me, so if you want to get that one.
It's yours?
Yeah.
I could. If you want to pick me up, you can. And I can come with you.
Okay.
You're straight ahead of me. I'm to your left. Yeah, you can build a med cargo to store booty in. A medium cargo, yeah. I have a medium cargo on I have two on Christina. Right now they're filling with some ice, but it's all good. Get my drill out so I can see if I see anything.
Okay, I'm looking for your signal.
Oh, my antenna should be on. Oh, I see you. You are... I'm still to your left, I think. Jumping. Jumping! You know what? And I use booty in the family-friendly way. My son was all excited. You flew over me. Because they had a fall party today, I guess, and they had pirates booty, you know, the popcorn. He thought that was hilarious. One, because he likes pirates and treasure and stuff like that, but two, because he was like, oh, booty. Alright, let's see. I'm in! we definitely made a good trip. There's gotta be ore out here. Like, whoa! Gmod getting a little fancy there with the flying, boy. Like there, what's that? Look at all that. Isn't that an ore deposit right there? With all those gray spots?
I don't know. I went throughout this whole area and I
Let's
couldn't
come.
get any-
Let's. Like this looks like ore deposits. You're running what, a small grid? So that's what, 50 meters? We said. Larson said about 60 realistically. Silicon. There it is. Silicon. It's all right here. Silicon! All right, we got a silicon patch. Do you want to grab some?
Yeah, I can come back.
Okay,
and,
yeah, sweet. Right. Guess we can grab that unknown signal. How much time's left on the signal?
10 minutes.
10 minutes. We'll never make it. Oh, it's fine. We'll be fine. Ooh, this one's red. This one went really fast. Almost burned up in the atmosphere.
Well, at least it's not purple, and we could never find it.
Nope. Oh, I didn't get anything. But I got 49 computers and 11 motors. Yay!
So does that still match up with the map and everything?
Just who to what?
That still match up with the map and everything?
The silicon?
We found? Yeah.
Yes, yeah, because there was supposed to be a huge ore patch up here on the beach, and you know, or at least on the land over here, and like a big one, and we couldn't find anything, and so that's why I was so confused. I was like, he grabbed the mod and checked the ore map for it. Like it has to be here.
Mm-hmm.
So luckily we found it. Yep. So we've got a silicon patch, and we're good to go. So what we'll do is we'll just, you know, we've just got it marked as silicon. And, Gmod, where are you flying away? You gotta wait for me to be seated. You can't just fly away.
You're glitching. I thought you were in the
Oh, sorry. No, I was just climbing up the ladder. Manta can attest I'm pretty damn good at reading orbits. Hey, yeah. No, absolutely. Oh, hey, ITCB 72. Just, I'm sure he's fine with us. Just, you know, just keep your distance. Fly casual. But don't look like you're keeping your distance. All right. Boom. If you could drop me off back at my ship.
I can do so.
Oh goodness, that ITC B-72 is right over top of Christina.
Indeed.
That's okay. What's the worst that can happen, right? How about take me over to the silicon patch? How about that? Yeah. And really, I mean, when we were looking and seeing all those ore mark spots, there's a wide area of silicon. So I'm gonna guess this whole like land over here, just like it shows on the map, is silicon up in here. The Silicon Foothills. Yep, hey look, we're already over it. There's silicon over here already. Yep, there's a lot of it over here. This is gonna be great. We can strip mine the heck out of this thing. Alright, so Larson says next ore is where this arm of the mountain meets the base of the T, or the corner of the L. Just doesn't look like a T. Who needs that much silicon? I'll tell you who. Certain people. Here, do you mind if I drop my components off in your...
Sure, go ahead.
Okay, I got tons of scrap pieces of stuff. And then a 151 steel plate. There you go. And then I guess just let me grab some of this silicon here. Oh. I thought I already found... Oh, wait, I am. Am I finding it already? Or is it stone? No, it's stone. Okay, hold on. We're almost there.
Said it was 18 meters down.
Yeah, well, you're already off the ground a bit. I'm 2 meters from it. Yep, there we go. Found it. Looking good in the neighborhood.
Inventory full.
Love it. All right. Gonna take me over to Christina now, and I will sail home. 11:54. I've got about a 12-minute ride. Be home pretty soon. Look at all this silicon. Can you make it so I no longer get rainbow, badger, cow, or leopard, anything in Huntman signals? Yeah, now we just need cobalt. Upside down it does. Yeah. It depends how you... okay, it depends how you write your T. Because I suppose it could look like anything if you make a T any way you want. Whoa. Careful there, Gmod. Careful there, Gmod. I know you're just this expert flyer, but... Alright, sir. Thank you very much. And he's off. Alright.
And be careful, the one ship that we were talking about is right in the path to go home.
That's fine.
On
He's
the
not.
water.
He's not mad at us or anything.
Yeah, but they were asking why we were getting close
It's true.
last time.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Goodbye, Silicon Patch. We'll see you soon. He's got a gun. Oh, I'm catching up to him, almost. Ah, well, never mind. I thought I was, but then the server ticks and I am not. Alright, let's see. No, Manta and I started a project over a year ago to show people what could be done with the 5 million badger grinders. Small thing in the front left of your ship. The small thing in the front left. Oh, this right here? It's a trash can. No, it's a rotor. So I mentioned it earlier, but basically, when you're playing on a dedicated server, the server has to update your grid location, and certain things about your grid. And when you're playing things that require great syncage across the server and the clients, it can get a little buggy. And so, as I was sailing Christina around, if I was standing on the deck, everything was fine. But the minute I got into the helm, the whole ship would, like, begin to, like, kind of go down in the water and then pop back up, and then go down in the water and then pop back up. And that was just the server updating, you know, my grid's location. The way to fix that is to put a rotor or a piston or some subgrid on the vehicle. Once a grid has a subgrid on it, it is polled much more often by the server, and its location is updated a whole lot more frequently. So what you do in like PvP competitions is they would usually include a mod on the server that's basically an indestructible rotor, and you would just stick it somewhere on your grid, and then that, you know, became part of your grid, but it made it so that your grid always updates. We used that similar style mod in our last series for a time, because we were getting a lot of weird hiccuping, you know, with our ships moving around a lot, and so we actually did that where, you know, you didn't have to have a subgrid, but it kind of did that math ahead of time already. It was like the you know, dedicated server sync updater mod or something like that, and it basically just forced the server to update a whole lot more frequently. So there's that. So that's that. I think I need to go around this, right?
Yeah, there's an inlet that looks like it goes, but it doesn't.
It does not. Yeah, Christine and I are just cruising. So if you notice, like right now, like she's not jerking around. She's just kind of bouncing with the waves. Like everything looks good. What was happening was like her back end would like go down as if it was like, you know, falling with the waves, but it would start going like underwater, and then it would update, bloop, and pop back up above the water, and then go down, and then bloop, pop back up above the water. And it was just, I didn't like it. Aesthetically, it was not pleasant, and it was kind of annoying because the ship kept bouncing around. So I just literally slapped a rotor on it, and oh wow, magically it's all gone. All right, so definitely Gmod has. You better stream Sunday. We'll see. I would like to. I always would like to. It's just, you know, it's just timing. My wife and I, we both work, you know, full time. So we both work, and I've said this many times on stream, so it's not new to, you know, most of us here. But, you know, we both have 8 to 5s roughly. She's technically 8 to 4:30, and I'm 8 to 5. But, you know, we both work full time jobs. Then you've got, you know, we've got a son, you know, our kid, who goes to school, you know, during the day, and then we pick him up, you know, at the end of the day. It's you know, one of those it's the Goddard. He goes to the Goddard school, and you know, so every evening is, you know, we've been at work all day, just want to relax, but gotta do dinner, gotta take care of the animals, gotta take care of the kid, gotta get him to bed. Then once he's in bed, we're just like exhausted from the day, and we just want to rest. My wife, she's got a first grade next year or now. He's doing pre-K right now. He's 5. He just turned 5. He's doing pre-K right now technically, and because his birthday is November, he is behind that group. I was September, so I was able to slip in, you know, early and start when I was 4. But he's actually going to start when he's 5 next year in the fall, and then he'll turn 6 shortly after. So which is kind of good. He's a very small child, so it's kind of nice to give him a little extra, you know, extra time to not bulk up, but, you know, be a little bit bigger. But he does eat great. He gets kindergarten. Yep, kindergarten next year. Yeah. So anyway, so you know, everybody's tired and stuff. So anyway, my wife has a connective tissue disorder, and so she gets exhausted and tired a lot faster than normal. She just can't do a lot, and so, you know, for her to, you know, go into the office, because she goes into the office Monday through Wednesday, and for her to go into the office, drive all the way there, drive all the way back, be in an office setting where she's got to, you know, sit in her office chair and all this. It weighs a lot on her, and then on top of that, she then, you know, come home, we work and we do stuff, and then she tries to tidy around the house and, you know, whatnot, and it's very tiring. So the evenings are always just rough. Because of that, the weekends are like the only time that we have to spend time together as a family, and we're occupied for a lot of it. There's commitments and other family that we deal with and all that kind of stuff. So it's just there's a lot to do, and so Saturday and Sunday are big days for us. So getting on Sunday nights, it's doable, especially when we start around like 9 o'clock, because by then people are kind of down. But it is still one of those evenings that I get to spend with her, as opposed to the other evenings where I do get to spend time with her, but she's asleep and and she's up later than she used to be. I know I've commented on it a couple times, but she used to go to bed at like 9:30 and be asleep and gone by 10 for sure. And then I'd usually slip away around 10, come after she went to bed, come up, go to my office and work on Economy Light or Subnautica way back when, or any of the stuff, and get things done, and Manta Bits and all kinds of stuff. And I don't really have that time these days because I actually get up earlier than I used to, and she's not going to bed till later, so I end up just kind of going to bed instead of staying up. All right, I'm 7.4K from Cuddly Bay. Can I go? I'm increasing my thrust, and my time is not changing at all. It's like, you got 9 minutes, and I was like, okay, well, how about if I go 60? 9 minutes. Okay, what about if I go 80? 9 minutes. Okay.
You can only go this fast.
It's like, but it was like, all right. I mean, it's not gonna change. So that's all good. I'm going 100%. I'm going 28 point, anywhere between 28.2 to 28.7 meters a second. I'm going using 70% of my power. I'm going max speed, and it's just holding at 8 minutes because I'm bringing in as much fuel as I'm burning. So it's just holding consistent.
So you need to bring in more fuel.
Well, when
to get more speed.
I don't think that's the thing, because I'm not using my full energy output. Like I'm using 73% of my available power, and I'm going max speed. So I don't think I can coax any more speed out of the ship, other than making it more hydrodynamic potentially.
Would one more propeller do it?
Oh,
like,
probably, yeah.
Free propeller?
Yeah, if you added another propeller, because it's more thrust, it should work. Now we're not using the atmospheric drag, mod, so the water isn't causing a huge amount of drag, but it does slow you down. Like if I cut my thrust, I will slow down, and I will slow down to about 1 meter a second, if not less. It takes a while, but you do. But it does eventually slow down and stop. Mostly stop. Oh, Gmod's out. You okay? Or just bunging out?
Yeah,
okay,
I've already got stone and stuff and
Gotcha.
everything going. And
just want to make sure everything's good. Let's see, about 55 miles per hour. One more piston. Right. Toasty, the problem is the ladder is a 2-block wide block, and my ship is an odd number of blocks wide.
Always odd blocks.
So, yeah, I always do odd. I don't think unless I must do an even number of blocks, for some reason, like I'm using a small grid cockpit or something that's only a certain amount of blocks wide. Like a lot of the like the saddle cockpit and the rover cockpits, those are all like 2 blocks wide. So you kind of have to build an even numbered, vehicle, which is fine. But unless I'm doing that, I always build, an odd number. So it's symmetrical on the 1 block. Put stripes on, that'll make it fast. I just paint it red. It'll blow past everybody else. Flames are faster than stripes. That's infinite. That's true. That's true. And we've got the sprays mod. We might have some flames. Christina's got flames on the sides. No. I want to put her name on the back, on the stern of the ship, but I might need to build a spur off the side of the dock. And that way I can park a little differently. There are emissive letters now. Through sprays or through another mod? There we go. She's booking it. She's so fast. Not nearly as fast as Gmod. A separate mod? Oh, cool. I feel like I saw that. I need to start slowing down. Going a little too fast here, people. Yeah, see, like I cut down my thrust and I'm at 20 meters a second, 19, 18. We're already starting to slow down.
Like I'm going too fast.
Yeah, I mean we are. We're going too fast.
The Sea of Thieves. I'm going straight over the land.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Like that's impressive.
Alright, we're coming into the dock. Coming in too far. Alright, let's yeah, we just ran aground a little bit, which is kind of why I want to put like a little spur over here, I think. Like coming off the front so that I can like, you know.
The mag plate there.
Well, not a mag plate, but just cuz I can bump it gently, but I just want to like, you know.
What I mean is a mag plate that's turned off and it acts like those bumpers.
Yeah, well, I have the bumpers on the front of my ship. That's yeah.
What I mean is the bumpers that hang off like a real life dock. The ones that
Yes, I have those hanging off the front of my ship. I would do the same
see
thing
them on ships very much.
Oh, what are you talking about? You got the little things off ships all the time.
I'm talking about the round pillar ones.
Okay,
That are
Gmod,
like
look
tires.
at my ship and tell me what you see. Alright, we're gonna have to back it up again a little bit. Tide's not high enough. I can't reach the dock. Here's on the sides, mag plates on the wheels. Yeah, well I think I want to say Taco mentioned the using tires earlier on the dock, and I am very much for that. I would very much like to do that. Okay, there we go. Finally, latched on. Just gotta wait for the tide to rise. All right, yeah, I like that. That way I can kind of like wedge myself into a corner and at least kind of like stay in one place rather than constantly having to like wiggle around and wedge around. Yeah, I think it's a good idea. I like that idea. Yeah. Yes, we're rising. Gonna rise up. Going good. Heavy armor in the front bottom edge and ram the beach. I was. I mean, I was sitting on the beach earlier. I just, you know, when I could park at a dock, I would rather park it at the dock. What we should have though is a ladder hanging off the side or the front of the dock. Could follow Sea of Thieves rules and just put it in the weirdest place, you know? Makes no sense. All right. Well, I think we're at, it's 12:12. Yeah, so I'd say we're wrapping up here. Just gonna wait for it to come up, I guess. Look at how far below the water level we are. See, the problem is when the tide comes in, the water gets really high on this dock. So, like, I don't really want to lower this at all. Well, I suppose I could put multiple levels of the dock and just park wherever it makes sense at the time. But
If you make a column where the stair is, you could actually put that on a set of pistons that rises up and down.
Column where the stair is. Stairs?
Where the ramp is.
Oh.
You could actually.
Yeah, and you could place. Yeah,
piston.
and that kind of falls under the same idea as the floating dock. You know, it's not as complicated, but yeah, it's the same idea. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the best option is. You know. I just don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm sure we'll figure things out. And plus, this, you know, just like with on Reconomy Light, my ship is so small. You know, it's a very small boat. It's not very large. So when it comes into dock, it's like, well, it's very dependent on what the tide is, you know, kind of thing. So, finish your bed. Yeah, I'll probably finish that next week. Because I can just walk into our base and chill over there. I just want to dock my ship before we load back up. Or before I load out. Honestly, at this point, I'm close enough. I probably can just attach. There you go. Yep. Bonk. Made it. I just can't quite get onto the dock from here. But that's good. Yes, I'm thinking I'll build like a sprue off the dock, like right here. You know, like kind of like halfway, just kind of like bloop, straight out this way. Give it like some tires or something on the front so that when I can drive the boat up and bonk it. But also just kind of like wedge myself in there, because the thing with the boat is that it's like, okay, if you could just stop the movement, you know, then we can chill here until the tide rises, and then we can lock on. It's no big deal. And then she's got the tie downs, aka the mag plates, and she'll be good to go. But yeah, let me grab my silicon. Got some ice. Nice, love it. Hi-yo! Helmet on, so I don't drown myself. Thump, thump. All right, then chuck the silicon in cargo of the base, and we're good to go. Oh, and deposit my new cash, because I got a little bit more cash. All right, well, Christina DeBarge is fantastic. She's working very well. 9:30. 30 deposit. Look at me. I'm already back up to 1482 credits. Love it. Oh, sun's going down. By the mountain. All right, Infinite should be back next week. He'll get to drive his big old cool car. Gmod's got our... What's that?
In 2 weeks,
oh!
right?
Yeah, I said next week. Gmod's got the drill arm going down, and it's got plenty. Actually, it doesn't. It's got... Yeah, what are these pistons for?
That was for moving, yeah, in case I needed to expand it.
Okay.
I can actually move that up and add more pistons to the whole system to go down farther.
Yeah, but... Why didn't you do that ahead of time? I guess we didn't have the parts, huh?
Well, I was trying to minimize the parts, and also
yeah, okay.
That makes it just so it's expandable.
Yeah, but how are you going to lock this in place and not lose all these parts?
There will be a merge block on top of the drills.
Merge block to what?
To the base. And then you cut off the one piston head.
But to what? You don't have a connection. You're going to build like a massive sprue coming off the base and talking to it?
All it would take is some steel plate.
That's what I'm saying. But you'd build an arm all the way out from the base down into the ground and connect to it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, interesting. All right. Normally people, and again, normally people just expand these pistons to start, and then just build pistons all the way down. That way, you can extend all these pistons, and then once you've extended them all, you can then decrease these 2 pistons and suck into the ground even further. And since you're using the 5x5s, you would have like tons of space, and it would shove it way down. That way, you don't have to build it out anymore. You don't have to expand it anymore. It's all one big piece. Now, granted, like you said, you're trying to keep, parts cost down, which makes logical sense because we did not have a huge amount of stuff. But you are now going to have to cut it off and expand later, so which is fine. I mean, you've done that all the time. It's just we're using all scrap now, so it's just a little bit different. But awesome. All right, well, everybody have a great night. Thanks for being here. Peace out. No, just kidding. We're good. Gmod's already out. I am now going to be out. But thank you all. Drill with landing gear and block in voxel. Yeah, and that's an option. Is putting a landing gear on it or a mag plate or something, just locking it to the ground, for a minute and then merge blocking it back. But Gmod's got it though. He's not wrong. Building a sprue off the base, merge blocking the 2 together, and then grinding off that piston head, or just disconnecting the piston head, and then grinding away those 2 pistons, building it up further, and then adding more pistons. You can definitely increase it that way too. All right, so let's see. Man, we got a big chat tonight. Let's see. We got Larson. We had Taco. Look, it's not going all the way up again to the top. Ridiculous. All right, we had Larson. We had Taco. We had Toasty. I remember Toasty was here like right away. We had me. We had Zeron. We had. Oh, Rashid was here. I remember that. Looking at icons, and I think that's most. Oh, get that side where. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I was like, I didn't notice Rashid had a second comment here. All right, there's that, and beautiful. All right, so I did not see tonight. I did not see Silver or Brad or Sarah or Void tonight, which is it's fine. But hey, we missed you guys. All right, well, everybody have a great night. Toasty, thanks for hanging out, as always. Larson, thank you for hanging out. I know it's past your bedtime. Taco, thanks for being here, as always. Love it. Thanks for hanging out. And Gmod, thanks for being here, as always, and making the show just that much better.
It was fun.
It is fun. It's getting enjoyable. I'm really feeling like this is going well. I'm enjoying this so far. This was I don't want to say this one was a build heavy stream because the other ones kind of were too. But for me, it was finishing up the boat and then getting her moving. And then there was a timeout, when we were building on the dock and stuff. But that's it's one of those things you just got to do. You got to build some infrastructure. So. But everybody, have a great night. Thanks for being here. As I said, we will do our best, try to see if we can't maybe swing in on Sunday or something like that for Sea of Thieves or something stream. But we will see. Most likely will not be here next week, so just keep that in mind, as it is Thanksgiving holiday here in the United States, and then we should most likely be back next week. The next week after that, the next week. So the week of the 2nd. So we would be back here on the 5th. So the first week of December. Look at that! Wow. So anyway, have a great night, everybody. Toasty, thanks for the kind words. Always love it. It was the best stream of the season. I think it went pretty well. I think it went really well. This one, I mean, Christina's going. She's rocking it now, and she's proven that she can get places. We can park, we can do things, and she's working. She's not as big as I think we were hoping for. To be able to like ferry Infinite around, and his vehicle has grown significantly as well. So, we'll see how long Christina stays in this form. She might get a refit soon. I might work on the dry dock a little bit, and then see if I can't maybe get her in there and do a little bit of a refit. Maybe extend her, get her a little bit bigger or something. Who knows? We'll see. Proof of concept, obviously down, working great. Everything that I remember about boat building is working. And she's doing great. So, maybe we'll keep her going. Maybe we'll work on something else. Who knows? We'll see. But so far, Gmod and I have been able to find some some ore, thanks to Larson and his maps, which is going fantastic. Really enjoying that. And it's going to be an interesting series. It's going to be interesting. So anyway, everybody, thanks for being here. Check out some of the backlog stuff if you haven't already. As Taco saying that they're having a good time going back and watching those. They are good. If you want to watch the original Economy Survival series, okay, have fun. But ES2 is a good one, and then moving into ES3, and now as we're in ES4, those are all good ones. We do have the Subnautica series that I'll never finish. That's out there. And Economy Light, that was a good one. I think I got up in like the 30s in the episodes for Economy Light, maybe even the 40s. So check that out if you're, if you got time and you got nothing better to do. Everybody have a good night, and we'll catch you next time. See ya.
Bye.